the sky in Natland?
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natland?
The sky in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Okay.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natland?
So I decided to I would have streamed earlier, but I was eating at that time. But now that I'm done with that and some other
What
stuff,
happened now?
I'm going to be streaming this. I don't know how long I'm going to. I don't know how long Imaginarium is. I don't know how long Imaginarium is going to be, but I do know that I'm going to have to save a lot of my
Did you hear what happened with
those
the
particular
sky in Natland?
items to make really good artifacts. I don't know which ones
Sky in
though.
Natland.
It might be an attack percentage one that I might be
What happened
focused
now?
on. Either that or a cryo damage bonus, which is going to be incredibly difficult. If I had to choose between these two though, probably this one. Probably this one because I know the quick damage is going to be a little higher. Okay. In Imaginary Theater, I've been trying that off stream over and over, but I just can't quite seem to complete it on time. At least trying to get all three of them. So it may say that I don't have a record on one of them on the first difficulty, but that's because I'm trying to redo it with different teams and it's not clicking, it's not working. Okay, before I get started, there is some mail I need to. There is some mail that I need to actually get, because it is the beginning of the month. I wouldn't classify myself as GOAT in this game, but what's up? Here's the Imaginary Theater, and Skirk's in here. I'm gonna have a lot of luck. I also realized I'm gonna have to fight with some of the teams that have slightly different artifacts or weapons. I'm actually gonna check before I do that. Hold on. Let me make sure people have the right weapons. See here. You look because you're cool? Oh. Well, thank you, then. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, hold on. Let me switch this real quick. Like, see, there's a couple things that are turned around a little bit. Like, Yelan has, like, this weapon. There was a bunch of stuff that people already had. Like, the one I was trying to do was I was trying to upgrade Official to have some stuff. Which, speaking of, actually, a little bit of right Shogun. I want to see if she has everything done proper. She might have the proper artifacts. Okay, I can't speak all of a sudden. She does. And then as for Nahida here, I'm gonna have to change her 4-piece set. I might either do the Dendro set or I might do the Burning set. Because I've seen other people who fought one of the bosses, they utilized Emily, and that's a Burning character, so I feel like if I just utilize that particular 4-piece set, I might be able to do more with it. Have you ever heard of PS360 HD before. If I... Oh, I don't want to get the information wrong. I might actually... It's like I may have, but it might have been just something I gave a once over and probably didn't think too much of. Alright, visionary mode. Yeah, by all means, put this version of Dahlia in. I can't do the level 47 version. The one I have right now is not built in the slightest. So this is one. So this is one of the very few times where this is doing me a huge favor, putting them in that one. And I can just leave that one. Okay. This is a. Okay, so I can bring Skirk. Care to not yet own. So they're advertising Kanish and Emily here. So I'm assuming I know where one of the enemies is going to be. As a matter of fact, is there a way I can check the bosses? So this boss, the frozen boss. I didn't fight you too much. Do we have the overseer? Which one is the overseer device? Is that stupid? Oh, it is. It's the one where I have to keep hitting him with ice. It's like they keep putting him all of a sudden in here. Hydro could have an advantage. So I need to save good Hydro ones for... Okay. He's a big content creator in the anime game community. He recently died. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that then. And does anyone know the cause of that? Oh, and hold on. Anyways, how long are you gonna be streaming? Again, I said it in the beginning of the stream. I don't necessarily have a. I don't know. I know for a fact it's not gonna be too long, though, because it's just gonna be more so this mode and like one if not two other modes, because I didn't really complete those. So I'm going to try to this particular stream. Again, whatever I don't do, I can always get done off stream, whatever. Not too big a deal. Is it? That's what I remember. We're bringing see Lolly here. For sure. So I need to give it to somebody. But it's so tough and they brought all the best characters for this one. Oh, the Traveler. Now, I did see that the person is, of course, a whale, so he has like C6 characters, but I'm not going to use them. The only way they're going to get me to do that is if I fight the most annoying of the annoying. But just to be 100% sure, let's see here. So I got to bring in Pyro first. So pretty much focus on Pyro and then have a bunch of water characters, I think, in 2 and 3. And then Ice the last one. I have to somehow try to remember that, like while I'm fighting. The festival stream? Oh, the festival of universes. I could. Again, usually when I am streaming that game, it's usually when I usually do that when my brother's doing something, because if he's playing on the PS5, I don't want to interrupt his game to try to invite myself to do it. Because that's usually what I do. I usually just invite myself or pretty much request to watch my own things. That's why I'm able to do it. Because for some reason that I still don't know yet, that Xenoverse doesn't really allow you to stream on YouTube, only Twitch, unless of course you're getting around it in that way. It's the most convoluted process that should have been fixed a while ago. However, during the week though, if I don't do it today, then very soon I will be playing the game anyway, because I still need to play the game anyway. But most of it is going to be cross versus, since that's what the multiplier is for. And according to the game, I actually did manage to get to the elite patrollers, so I could probably just keep taking advantage of that, and I can do something next week as well. It's more than likely I might use the opportunity to level up Carnage, which of course is being a little bit weird, because when I try to level them up on stream, no, I kept getting like the 0 multiplier. I did it like 2-3 times like off stream, and all of a sudden I was actually able to get something. Okay.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I need to pick characters that I know I'm not gonna use later. So who'd they give me? Oh, so definitely you did. Okay, so it's gonna be Lenny, you, Rosari, and Child. Child, I like you, but the mother bosses later, I don't think you can handle those.
You can't run! Lights out. Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Riptide! You're mine!
West Wind, carry me! Surprise! Judgment! Let's get this show on the road! Punishment! Yeah!
And voila! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Why use a little damage? What weapon do you have right now? Okay, yeah.
Now disappear! May the Archon bring judgment!
Because I'm literally about to get like no points this time.
Here comes the finale!
I barely managed to get that off. It's a good thing I'm using this team too. Did you finish the story from the last update? If you're finding this one, it's just like one little small cutscene that's pretty much which pretty much introduces you to a mode that's supposedly permanent. Oh, that's all the Patui. And hello, shoe. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Child, you're up, and probably wisely.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's stir things up. Oh, yeah! Punishment!
Have a safe trip. What now?
Ready to ride.
This is that Fontaine boss. Where's the fat playable character in this game? I don't think they have any fat playable characters. Oh, I do have Lenny, don't I? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Because I can't just bring one person. Because if I did, it'd just be freaking like Bawika or something. I gotta think based on the enemies I'm gonna fight later. So Lenny, you're up. Again, like, it's like I'm trying to save like characters like Xiangling for later, because I know she's definitely gonna help later. I think he's gonna get the one time. I really shouldn't.
Step one. Check this out. Best of luck. Carving way.
Oh, he doesn't hook on you.
Get a little chilly.
Stay calm. Let's get this show on the road.
Blaze over. Born of ice.
And voila.
Let's begin.
Actually, hold on. I'll meet someone else. Trying to I might have to bring Shangling for this one. Again, I didn't want to, but...
Nice and spicy. Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up. Amazing. Ho!
And voila! Stick to
Booba, get
Have a safe trip.
a round of applause.
off we go. Nice and spicy.
Now disappear.
You're toast. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Any more Hydro characters? Oh, cool. Okay, so it's almost like they didn't count for.
Who's our target this time?
If it's gonna be a defense thing, frozen guy. I might have to bring Nebula for this one. Let's see here. So do you have like both consoles connected to one TV? When I want to go on the 4, what I do is I just take out the I just take out 2 plugs from the 5 and just put it on the 4, vice versa. Now the cords I actually should be using for the PS5, I actually do have in a small box next to the TV as replacements in case anything goes wrong with one of them. Pockets. Oh, that's this. Okay. That's these enemies. I do have to save Ganyu though. I can't use her. I gave her some thought. Like there's 2 bosses I need to fight with her. The very end one, and then there's the one like Leeway boss. So I gotta save her. So it's like I have to use like. I guess I gotta use my lead. I guess I gotta use her. I can't afford to use these 2 just yet, because these 2 aren't going to come until that Pyro boss.
Rise. Check this out. That's the launch. Faster. Surf's up.
Why do you have so much health?
Burn it down. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's Booba. Get them. Woohoo! You're toast. Let's shred, Sharky. Whatever you need.
You 5 people, huh? Alright. I might use Shangling again. I just looked it up, and can you believe that GTA 5 is still the highest streamed game on YouTube? Probably also one of the most copyrighted. I think. What other characters were eyes that I had? I could probably use Shangli again. No, I'm just talking about like the soundtrack. That's what I mean. That's what I meant to say. I apologize if I gave you a little bit of a scare there. I guess Shangling would help.
This is long overdue. Access to... Nice and spicy.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Be still.
For Rex Lapis. New touch.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
You're toast. Boba, get...
Cascade.
Access denied. All hail.
Got a job for me?
Alright, I'm gonna need Ganyu's again. But actually, no, the same team might actually work. Yeah, like I have to use Ganyu for this one. I was gonna use it for the very last enemy, but I'm giving it thought.
Mind the deluge.
This is long overdue.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain. Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Born of ice and frost.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
He might be useful in a bit actually with one of the bosses.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Ring cutter.
The tides beckon.
No touching.
Silence.
You're dead meat! Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Born of ice and frost.
Settle down.
Buckle.
Be sanctified.
This is long overdue.
I'm surprised this boss even lasted that long, where it would actually survive. Last like was like 75 seconds. You know what? I'll put it out to right here. I'll give it some more thought.
Let the mighty be humbled.
All hail.
Mind the deluge. Silence.
Access denied.
Gloves off. Let's get it on.
Born of ice and
Be still. Bow your head.
access denied.
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Born of ice.
Silence. Settle.
Blaze over.
The depths beckon.
Buckle up.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Access denied.
You asked for it.
Settle.
Born of ice and frost.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Look alive.
Silence.
You know, I'll use another keynote now, because now this boss is getting on my nerves a little bit.
For Rex Lapis. No touch.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Rain cutter.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Overrule.
This is long overdue.
Witness the power of Gupa. Rain. Everlasting as the moon.
What's your battle plan? Let me weave you a verse. No!
Let's get it on! Ha!
I'll protect you.
Crush! Freeze to the core!
I condemn you.
Shudder! You're dead meat! Look alive!
Let's dig.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Crush! Shudder! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Buckle up! More speed. Let me... I condemn you.
Look, I literally got down to the last like millisecond. This is ridiculous.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
This one
Time to shine. Breaking news.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hold that pose.
Silence! Bow your head.
Actually, I may have a different idea for this boss. So I'm gonna have to use Sea Lolly for this one. Well, let me see the message that I missed. So hold on. This game used to be out to be GTA 5 for a long time. I guess people are streaming GTA 5 nowadays because everybody's getting hyped for GTA 6. Getting all the content in. They're gonna add an Iron Man like character soon. Doing this game? That'd be something. can't lie. I feel like for that one I kind of had to bring her. I was say because otherwise I wouldn't have finished it in time. That's why I need probably some ice characters.
Gonna be epic.
Is boss stressing you out? No, the boss doesn't stress me out. He's just scared of an actual confrontation. It's like you need water characters, you need arrow characters, so you can efficiently hit him the entire time. He's a boss that does not sit still in the absolute slightest. He will run away from you until you like stun him. There's like a couple bosses like that, and for some reason there's more bosses where it's like either element specific or it's like region specific. Those ones annoy me more. Ready for this one, start challenge. Wait, 75 seconds. Okay, so I'm assuming I have... Okay. I'll try this one. Actually, this is level 9, isn't it? Hmm.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hard hitting it? Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye! I condemn you! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye! I'm going in! Truth bomb! We can't beg for mercy! Fearless! Never straw goes out!
I should probably do the other one.
Freeze to the core!
I'm trying to take out this many
Rack and
annoying.
ruin!
Actually, no, that might be the issue, actually.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Instead of you, I could probably bring out Kino again.
Crush!
Let's try that instead.
Going in! Say cheese! Hard hitting it! Paradigm shift! Teamwork is trick! Say cheese! Breaking news! Into the void! Everybody stand back! Smile! That's what I liked it. Fearless. Another star goes out! Pitiful. cheese!
This is where go on.
I mean, she would have left him to somebody else. Alright. And again, kind of in and out with the mic, because there's a show going on right now.
Overruled. Hard hitting it? Everybody stand it! Paradigm shift.
Everlasting as the moon.
Transfix. Another star goes out. Fearless. Teamwork is tricky. Breaking news.
Go.
Paradigm shift. Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody smile. Hard hitting it. Merciless. Into the void. I'm going in.
Oh, look at this comment real quick. Is that on purpose? Yeah, some bosses, yeah, they're just designed to kind of run away from you. And I hate the fact that with some bosses, they have it like that, and then they add them in the modes. We have to defeat them within a short time limit. That's more than anything else. But
Everybody stand back. Paradigm shift.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is strict. Hold that pose. Another star goes out.
Overruled.
Hard hitting it. Everybody stand back. Merciless. Into the void.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Annihilate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Say cheese. I will protect you. Fearless. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Breaking news. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Hard-hitting exclusive!
I messed with the order again. That's all that's happening.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Smile! Breaking you! You two! Time to... Into the void! Surge! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Show no mercy! Yeah! Shower me with... Hard-hitting it! Fearless! Paradigm shift! Suffer the wrath of Eden! Time to shine! Strike us up! Say cheese! Show no mercy! Merciless! Another star goes out! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Hold that pose! Breaking you!
Did I really miss that last star? I can rewind, right? Yeah. Never mind. He got lucky by a second. It's not gonna happen again.
Let my name echo and say cheese! Hard-hitting it! You two! Time to... Annihilate! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Hold that pose! Fulfill our pact! Shoot! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work! Strike! Ha! Ha! Power! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Let the world come alive! Smile! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Sword! Ha! Power! Yeah! 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 Yoo-hoo! Get to work!
See, he shows her real quick that time. I was like, he already knows. Because this boss, my personal opinion, is not very difficult. He just sits there and just shoots like lasers and he just like shoots like lasers in a circle the entire time. It's like his only like real attack. Okay.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Hold that pose! Breaking you! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Annihilate! Ha! 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 Mine to wield! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! Say cheese! Shoot! Let my name echo in song! Shower me... Power! Yeah! Ah!
Which is stupid behind it. Freaking hate that boss. Like I say, it's not even difficult. Just give him so much health. So like him and one other boss, it's like so much health is ridiculous. Of course the highest does more lying. She's freaking broken in this game. Unfortunately for like this game, I didn't have her weapon or constellations. It'd be even worse. I can actually do a test one right now, thinking of it now, because I'll have the points for it. I just don't know who it is I actually want to try to get. Whether I could A, try to get Shenhe, or B, go for the weapon. And if I had to really think, it'd probably be the weapon. And I only say that because I got Shenhe's weapon. And there will be other characters in the future that will come. Like Escoffier, I'm pretty sure she'll have another rerun. And then we're gonna have a bunch of new characters in like 5 to 6.7 or 8. I know that Varka's gonna be in there somewhere too. So I'll probably have to save the Primo Gems for those characters. Did I already? I think I already bought hers actually. I just didn't actually do it. That's the wrong menu, but I'll do this anyway. This is the stat I'm trying to go for, but the thing is, they keep giving me the absolute worst stats for it. Especially this one. Because not only is it Hydro, and no Hydro cuts skills off of any sort of defense, it has Recharge, which, of course, what's her name? Skirk does not benefit from. Because she generates her own energy. But yeah, this mode I'm pretty much done with, so I just need to... I need to do this one with Raiden Shogun. And then after that, I will probably, I might do that event in co-op, actually. Like, so I can at least use the resin rather than taking a very long time to. Because again, if I actually want to, really try to get those points, I would need to pretty much, like, for at least 3 characters, I would need to redo the artifacts. Of course, it's a stupid boss. The other boss that wastes your time because he is, how I say this, like, you beat him up and then he pretty much, after a set amount of health, he doesn't lose anymore. To which he sends out his little cronies and you gotta deal with them. Oh, I'm in here.
There is no escape. Fire it up. Strike. Stop right there. Illusion shot. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Hands where I can see them. I
shall perish. Ha! Ha! Final warning! Justice will prevail! No turning back! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
Flash! Drop your weapons! You asked for... Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Oh. Okay. Why did they put the most annoying Natlan boss in this? If you're referring to this boss, no, he's not Natlan. He's Inazuma. If you're referring to, which Natlan boss do you mean? Oh, the ice one. Yeah, never mind, the ice prick. I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't know why they did that. Because with him, you have to pick a character who constantly applies cryo. So you would need Ganyu. You would need, what's his name? You need Risley. You would need Charlotte. People who just can keep doing over and over again. Funny enough, I'm even going to say him, Kaya, because of his burst. I'm even going to bring him into the mix in this conversation. And I don't normally do that, but he's also somebody that would benefit from this boss. Just give him recharge, make sure you apply crowd to him, and make sure any other character like Skirk does the rest.
There is no final warning!
Check this out!
I think this boss, I need to keep getting angry real fast.
Quiver!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Drop your weapons! Justice will
Fire it up!
Flash! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
How long does this move, man?
There is no escape! Quiver!
What am I talking about? I said it takes so long to kill this guy. And they gave me freaking Toma of all people. Like, I would have said anyone else, and they said let's put in this guy. I mean, the dragon. Oh, him. Yeah, if you don't have, yeah, if you're referring to the pyro dragon, yeah, you need water for that one. So it's like you would need Yelan, you would need Child, Nervulette, Furina. Like, so, and I said it because some Kalos characters can't really aim like upwards. So Nervulette can actually at least aim a little bit up, so he can damage him in that way. I think Ayato as well with the rain, but it's still annoying, and I understand what you mean. But yeah, they did put the worst people in there. You going to shoot him down? I would suggest maybe for that boss, and maybe well, for that boss you would need to probably pick somebody else's character for that one.
Strike! Check this out!
Hold on, I need to say something real quick. This is the trial version, he still sucks. This is an 888 version of him, it still does no damage. And then you wonder why hasn't Jockey done any Toma videos and ever? This is why.
Illusion flash!
Don't get too close!
Man does less damage than my Barbara.
Shine down! Strike!
Like, no, I'm not lying either. Like, Barbara actually does, like, more damage than Atomic here.
Final warning. Flash.
No, I gotta wait a little bit.
No turning back.
I got you covered.
Hands right. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Quiver.
Check this out.
Glory to the Shogun. Drop your weapons.
Here's backup.
Justice will.
Don't get too close.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. No turning back.
I made to switch your weapon. That's probably the issue. It'll be a temporary switch. Yeah. Okay. Well, the stats makes better than mine, which is a level 1. If you're talking about Toma, no, literally anything is an improvement from Toma's current stats in this thing. I already told you before, Toma doesn't know what he wants to be. He is a shielder. He scales from health, but when you increase his stats to give him attack percentage, despite the fact that he doesn't benefit from that. His cooldowns are long. His little freaking Lego-sized feet can't touch the freaking Scaramouche bosses like aerial turrets, so he's screwed in that regard too. Freaking Hazel is smaller than him, and he can somehow do it. Okay, enough of that.
Flash.
Check this out.
Illusion shattered. Storm the front.
I got you covered.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, that's what you do.
There is no escape.
Because other ones, like buffs, only happen when I'm like at lower health, and that was the issue.
Stop right there. You asked for it. No turning back. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Here's backup. Fire.
Strike. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Storm the front. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, that's better. I knew I just needed a weapon switch. Which, speaking of, whose weapon did I take doing that? Oh, you. Which is funny because it's supposed to be his weapon. But she keeps it for now. She does better with it than you do, so. I was expecting lightning. I was expecting lightning to come out of this one. I guess not. You think Hutao's weapon riding would do enough damage? Again, only if she has enough. Only if you lose half health. Then it gives you a boost in power. That's what the weapon is about, and again, that's what Hutao does. She drains her own health. So that's why people, when you see them in certain lobbies, they want to stay at half health or less to fully utilize the buffs. But some people who pick Hutao are really extreme about it, to the point where they start belittling people that try to heal them and whatnot. I mean, but funny enough, they're trying to do that person a favor, because usually when I see Hutao, she gets it behind whoop, like Like, 'cause I already told you, like my like 5 characters who die the most in front of me when it comes to fighting bosses. Who tells number like 1 or 2? Then we have Shao, Ganyu, Bennett, and then there was one, and then there is one other person that I have to really think about. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, it's not Barbara. I said Barbara holds her own, Noelle holds her own. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will work. And I know there's a comment I haven't read yet. Just give me 2 seconds.
Fearless. Add Ash. Thank you for. Add Ash.
Okay. I've heard and seen his videos. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. This guy here is coming to saw PS3 HD. Yeah. See, here's that poor Shao. Again, it's like with people who pick Shao, it's like his whole thing is just plunging attacks. There was one other person I'm thinking of that dies all the time. I'm gonna scroll down and I'll be able to pinpoint the person within like a second of looking at him. I think she's actually one of them. I think Rai Shogun's one of them, actually. That's pretty much the characters, actually. Well, I don't usually see people who pick 4-star characters die as often. So where is which is weird because, you know, like 5 stars are supposed to have an obvious edge over the 4 stars. Otherwise, it wouldn't be 5 stars. So yeah, he just said he was literally the father of anime gaming news and streaming. Does this game have like a leaderboard? For certain things. Other things, no. And most leaderboards is usually leaderboards comparing your stats to your friends. That's usually what they are. It's not you comparing it versus the entire world, because I guarantee you there's going to be somebody that says, oh, I beat this thing in 2.5 seconds flat. And you see the person with not only concentration 6 characters, but they also have like mods or hacks or whatever, to the point where people are able to just defeat people like a hit or 2. There was a video already. It wasn't a hit, but there was a Yelan player that did way too much damage at a rapid pace. Because the thing is, for one, nobody can attack that fast, not even Venti and his burst. And 2, his stats on his Yelan were actually worse than mine. So it actually furthered the proof that he was using mods. Item in the per start. But yeah, there's certain people, you won't see them a lot, but there are people who will try to hack this game to do stuff like that. Some people do mod it to have the character look a little bit different, which I guess is cool to an extent, but it's like the other one where you just one-shot bosses and enemies. There's no actual point in doing that. But yeah, answering your question, yeah, it's just leaderboards, but with your friends, because you have to think about how many. But you gotta think about just how many people actually do play this game. I would be really, really, really far down. That was the case because again, there's a lot of people who will in this game. She was doing damage that no one did in this game. It was just so rapid paced. Why is everybody leaving? Why would you search for look why would you search for players if you don't want players to help you? That doesn't make sense. It's like playing Dragon Ball, like Xenoverse. You make a room, you wait for people join, and then you just disband it. And I'm fighting matches, or should I say, like rooms, much faster right now because, like, obviously I'm on the PS5, so the load times are much faster. Where is she? Who's that? What? Who goes? Skirk is gay. You have a picture of Bennett. Shut up. You got a picture of the guy that's like top 3 in terms of dying to bosses. Never downplay Skirk. He just mad because he don't know how to use her. I'm not saying like because she was so frozen based. Basically, Alana, she had those damage has to be overpowering everyone for putting him in a humiliation ritual. Yeah, pretty much. And here comes. We don't have a single. No. We do. I was about to say we don't have a single healer, but Escoffier is over there on the very left. And that's the only thing about this event that I hate. Is the fact that all your characters don't start with your burst. You gotta actually build them up for certain characters. Well, actually all your characters. So that makes things much more annoying than anything. Well, I'm waiting on, I guess I'm waiting on Yikers, actually. I think he's changing a weapon around. Oh, he's changing a character around. Well, this should help me a lot. Because we have Bennett and we have, Shilonen. He's probably on the PS4, so I understand it. That's why you didn't hear me get impatient or anything. All I do is wait on Shilonen to do her burst. And stop giving me this artifact set, please, for the love of God. This is the only artifact from this set that I've gotten that's halfway decent, and it still give me 3 stats instead of the traditional 4. I guess that was fast. Because this boss, again, this isn't on fearless difficulty. This is on hard difficulty, so the boss don't have nearly as much health. And this also is much better for getting artifacts because. Like it's more consistent rather than trying to fight tooth and nail for it, which I'm pretty sure he's probably going to do after this particular set. That's what I'm assuming. Yes, that boss did get obliterated. The Hydrotopa, out of these 3 bosses, he's probably the easiest one. All you need to do is make sure that he doesn't grow big and gain health, because after that, once he grows in size, he gets more powerful and is tankier. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even land yet. Would you rage quit? Okay, so he has Skirk. I'm picking Furina for this one then. Trap Mona C6. What? I mean, that. Wait a minute, you guys in a party or something? Because I'm losing context here. You guys are just talking. I was like, way to flex your Mona C6. As if that's relevant to anything. Nope. Nope. This one's actually downright terrible for Skirk. Because that one is health percentage, yeah, flat attack and a recharge. And so, like I said earlier, you don't get recharged with her. What's wrong with Mona? Nothing's wrong with Mona. Well, I mean, look, I wouldn't go that far as calling her perfect, man. But yeah, welcome to the Genshin chats. Welcome to the Genshin community where some of these comments like this. I managed to find one of these rooms. No, still waiting on that weapon. Bennett loses 57 times to Mona. Can I say that real quick? What are you talking about? Bennett losing the 50-50. He's not a 5-star character. He's in every banner. You can go to Noelle's banner, her special banner, that's for beginners. Bennett's in there. The weapon banner, he's in there. Standard, he's in there. The Chronicle Wish, you bet your behind he's in there. A 4-star can't lose a 50-50. Pretty sure he's rage baiting, because that's one of the most ignorant things I've ever seen.
How brilliant!
You know, you can keep her. I see you got that weapon. Yeah, keep her. Yours is better than mine. To a particular extent, at least. So this boss is getting dominated. I'm gonna give this boss, based on the characters here, 22 seconds. Assuming they're built, of course. You didn't just choose her because she's Skirk. Oh, okay, even less time then. I give it 15. We'll see. I should read by a little bit. How much seconds did I say? Either I'm on the money or I'm like a second away. A second away? I knew it. I knew I was at least 1 second away. I think I said 22 seconds. Yeah. 22 actually. Okay.
Neutralize. Right, let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Race you. Nice and exciting. Let's light it up.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
24 seconds. Is that an Emily? Emily, from what I understand, is the best when it comes to this particular boss because you need to keep applying pyro to him. And because, you know, her whole thing is burning, it keeps applying pyro. So it's actually a really smart character to use. Well, I guess I need to choose a filler character then. That's gonna be the case. This is a random. No, let's just bring. It's just like I find you. Where? Well, so where did you disappear to?
What that pose? Breaking news!
Did you know? Oh, that's this thing. Dust of Enlightenment. I haven't used a single one of these yet. This was the artifact that I'm actually trying to go for. Because I'm going to probably use this one, if I get the good stuff at least, for Furina and Fischl. This set, the plunging set, I'm not going to use at all. I have no plunging characters right now outside of Shao. And even with him being on my stuff, even being a Constellation 1, which is actually done by the way, I'm still not going to pick him. If this gives me HP percentage, I'm good. Freaking artifact. I'll probably upgrade both of those actually to 4. Recharge. Of course you guys give me a crowd damage bonus as a 4-star. It's not good, granted, but still. Who is... I mean, I think it'd be more beneficial if you are joined off of you. There's nothing to find over in this world. Knowing this game, they're gonna give me recharge. Never mind, flat attack. which I now mind thanks to this nonsense. But this needs to keep buffing attack percentage for it to be salvageable. If I see the bosses, I mean, surprised they didn't just fight them on yours. And this is the only plunging set that I've actually kept, and I'm really focusing on leveling up.
Hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Recharge, god dang it. Someone told me that I was gonna get one of the bottom stats upgraded. This one might already be better.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I'm actually gonna take this one out. Because, well, for one, only upgraded 4 stats. This one already had the 5 stat buff, so. This needs above crit damage or attack percentage.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If
Okay.
you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Much less.
Let's see here, stat-wise. Let's see here. Alright.
It truly is fascinating.
There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I forgot I have enough wishes to do a 10 summon. If it goes gold, it's the weapon. If it goes purple, then I'm like, you know, what's the worst that could happen type ideal. Type deal, something to say. Yes, it's purple. It just needs to not be Dory. I'll get the phone in a second. Oh, it's purple again. Oh, the weapon that no one likes. That's good to see. Because here's the thing. Me losing to Yanfei 50-50, I don't mind. Despite the fact that I don't pick her like that, I actually do like Yanfei, which is more than I can say for Dory. You can go through anybody in your friends list or anybody's extended friends list that plays this game. If you ask them if they play Dory often, they're probably going to say who. Because don't nobody care about Dory in this game.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
There are absolutely, I can actually guarantee you that there are no Dory mains in this game. Okay, you can stop giggling now. Okay. I like Furina, but it's like I hear her giggling there all the time. Actually, why I go over here? Just like if Jackie Briggs was in Mortal Kombat game, it's not even close to being top tier. It's like P-Jack in Tag Tournament 1. And oh yeah, I forgot to say yeah. This is precisely why that I'm trying to go for this particular set. Well, for one, it's beneficial that she has this set because the elemental skill damage, even when she's not on the field. Then coupled with the fact that just yesterday, when I was doing those particular runs, that I actually managed to get, if you look to the right, a better artifact for her, because not only does it give her an additional 5% crit damage, but it gave her some flat health, which she needs. Yeah. Like appearance-wise, I never minded P-Jack. I always thought he looked cool. But in that game, I don't think he's ever beat me in that. I think that particular blockable grab that he has was probably why. So what difficulty are we doing again? I'm assuming we're going to start with hard so we can actually get the awards. And then we can probably do a harder one or something. Because we do it on... We can... Fearless here. We're not going to do much. As a matter of fact, actually... Let me hit match, actually, while I'm here. I'm gonna back up from her. Sweet. In case somebody shows up beat up, I can just heal them.
May I present?
Yeah, see. I was just making sure the guy was moving. Because again, I did business in the 4, I know it takes him a little longer to load in. Which is why I waited. Alright. Who didn't ready up? For context, for those who don't play Genshin Impact, that's just a sound of one of the characters in a drunken stupor. Was everybody have Butao? I'm not going to start until that guy's ready. Oh, I can use it 3 times. I actually got 3 of these. Fingers crossed. Please be crowd damage bonus. HP, defense. And here comes the noose. Before I continue, oh bingo! I knew something was up with that damage. He was doing 70, 80k. He's concentration 6. I was gonna lie. Again, I get real suspicious and stuff like that real quick because I've been at this a while. So I'm just waiting on Ether. Okay. Let's see. Apart from PJ looking cool, he has his grab. Yeah, don't lose to that grab.
Burn it down.
Let the mountain rain spoil! This may turn a little.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I almost vomited my mouth. I saw freaking Kaya in there. But whatever. Like I said earlier, he actually is putting enough Bible for this boss. I did say that earlier. I just don't like seeing him.
Off to the freezer! No touching! Access denied! All hail! The flavor! Born of icy frost!
So no freeze. We didn't even need freeze. And besides, funny enough, you don't even actually technically need freeze for this boss. You just need to give applying crowd to him. If anything, that freeze thing is just an added bonus. Any more damage? You'll get that chance. Because ours is hard difficulty. We'll do it on menacing this time.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
If he has a C6 on that one, and he has that cover technically. But I would choose her just because. Okay. I see Purina, so I guess you'll get your chance to do Frozen. See, Escoffier. Yeah. As a matter of fact,
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
you know, I'll keep her. I was gonna pick Fiorina. I was actually gonna pick Fiorina for that. Just waiting on 2P right now. Oh, okay. Why Barbara for a second? Why not Barbara for a second? It's a healer after all. I'm going to reset this thing. Alright, hold on. We'll do the first one. Then you can reset whatever character you need. Because this person's so picky. It's like, I know why I said that too. But the thing is, you should be like good right now. You got C6 characters.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
And then you're like, oh, that's why he wanted Barbara. Because she's a healer and my Hutao's dead. Okay, well, everything's coming together now. Which is precisely what I meant from earlier when I said that Hu Tao dies the absolute most to bosses. Those who thought I was kidding, here's your visual proof. I pressed burst. Whatever, I died too. I'm not mad about it though. Let's see a Shalon for the freeze balls. Look, I don't know. Don't mind. We're all doing this backwards. Okay. So I messed up because I pressed the burst a second too late. Well, we got this one now. Can I change Kitchener? Actually. So everyone died? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, again, I left this. Again, I only left this thing so everybody can switch to their respective characters. So I'm waiting on the other guy to come back. That means you, Ether. I don't know where you at. You may have disappeared again.
Open fire.
I'm just mad that I got this artifact 3 consecutive times. I got 3 consecutive bad artifacts.
Keep flowing, and the Mora keeps rolling.
Is he even here?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
The show begins! Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Merciless.
Shower me with praise!
Into the void.
Actually, let me get rid of her. Okay. I know how much Hu Tao players love the stealth feeling.
I'll protect us.
Another star goes out! Fearless.
This is why. This is why precisely. Wait a minute. No, wait. You're constellation 6. That means you shouldn't be dead. How on earth you? Wait. Hold on. No, I thought about it. It's like you really shouldn't be dying at C6 Hu Tao. Like she has a like her buff is that she's like immortal for like a couple for about like 10 seconds or so.
Let's dance.
I'm still going below half health this time. That's why I picked Barbara.
Merciless.
I'll protect us.
Merciless. Into the void.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Yeah. Go.
Merciless. Nice. I like the rain.
Good damage. That was 230k. And that wasn't even melt damage. That was vaporize damage. I'll do this to match with somebody, and I'll switch it to fearless difficulty.
Merciless.
He might be a little newer. I'll take it easy on him first. Alright. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do hard again first. because this guy's here and I don't want to overwhelm him with feelers right off the bat if he doesn't even have C6 beta. So I know for a fact that he hasn't pulled for a lot of characters.
Silly churl, Billy
I did not
churl,
miss that
silly
hotel.
Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
In the meantime, let me check something on Discord while this is happening.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I was just. It's an airtime about to press triangle.
Woo!
Light it up! There is no escape! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Illusion shattered! Time to
Actually, I wait for that timer to go off. Okay.
into the wind. Go in! Let's light it up! Wind strike. Let's light it up! Wind and cloud. Teamwork is teamwork. Everlasting is the moon.
I don't know why YouTube is trying to notify me of a post that I literally read when it actually showed up.
Off to the freezer! Shut up! Mine to wield. Eye for an eye! Vengeance will be mine! Adaptive processing! Here's on the loose! I condemn you! Mine to wield.
Okay. Now I can increase the difficulty by 1. And what's up, Marika? Alright, let's bring the most fitting characters in here. Okay. Okay.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
One
come on,
client,
no
I can
time
pick you.
like
two
the present.
clients,
I
3
can
I'll help you find the
pick
closest beach.
this one and this one was who did I have this one?
Woo!
I think
Whoa!
and, actually I can just choose Ganyu.
Toodaloo.
There's 2 healers on the bottom, so
Rise with the sun!
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Burn it down!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Plastic surge!
There is no escape. Reckless much? Now you shall perish.
Try and stop me!
Solar path. You two. Time to end them. Incinerate.
where on earth is my health?
Rise with the sun!
Illusion.
I got nervous there because my health was like gone. I'm trying to think though. Is he Lolly just a is he Lolly also a healer or is she just buffs damage? Because I'm trying to think right now.
Transfixed! The wind knows me. Let's get it on!
Overruled. You asked for it.
Adorn my night!
Temple of Wisdom.
One with me!
You're dead meat.
Transfixed! Let's get it on!
They got real close. So we had no healer there, technically. Just a shielder and a buffer. Again, I'm just making 100% sure. So at the event, I do get her, which nowadays seems to be more likely than not with all these new bosses. I need to know how to build her. Now, I already know that I'm supposed to buff mastery on her. That much I can actually do easily. They give me mastery all the time in this game.
A little remove boost. Power. This is long overdue. No touching. All hail, Raha. Time to shine. Access denied. Blaze over. Fearless. I've never struggled. Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost. Got to frost this. For Rex Love time to shine. No touching. Shower me with praise. Blaze over. Access denied. Truth on the loose. Nice.
I want to check something real quick. Not that. C6 in the heat and C6 Utah.
Fearless.
Now the hardest of difficulties. The fact that he's picked out a kid on means I know he's real serious about this one.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Whoa,
What is...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Might choose Noah for this one.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
When the sun's out, bathe in
You can-
sunlight. But when the moon's out,
You can only do so much on
bathe
your
in
own, but
moonlight.
with a group, anything's possible.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. The only thing is like, the reason why I chose Noelle for the first part was because there's no healers. That's the reason why I chose her. Hmm? Oh.
No. First off, I find it crazy that I'm the only ether here. Second off, this is gonna be tough.
This is gonna suck. We're gonna have a C6 Hu Tao and Olakino doing no damage against this guy.
Guys, this is gonna be tough. Like, I got a Z0, C0, D-Lolly, like, and he just took out my shield in one hit, so...
You two! Time to end them!
Oh, Raiden's down. Raiden is down. The Shogun is down.
You want me to get that small construct in a second. That small Hydra one. Because if he gets bigger, he's gonna start gaining health. He's from me.
We're actually doing a decent amount of damage. He has a shield.
Time to end them! Show no mercy!
Oh my god, my health. Oh, I'm dead. Attack.
Oh, he really is doing this. You coward.
Bro, there's no way they'll just gain health in the last few seconds.
That's why I called him a coward. He knew it was up. He wouldn't fight me when I was his own. He wouldn't fight me when I was his size. He was getting his behind whooped. We had no healers, and this guy was struggling.
You were right there.
We got this though.
I feel like if we had... If I didn't die, we most definitely probably could have done it with the buff, because I would have had my buff up down by then. If Raiden here doesn't die of that,
Which happened.
which just happened. Okay. I have no stamina, but the Ollie is not very good on stamina, but to be honest. Wait.
You gotta hit this guy over here, the small one.
How do you stop that?
Like, you...
Oh.
Like, you have to, stop the small ones first, because they give them power. That's why the best person for that is ice characters.
But I should be going for the small ones.
Just see, like you watch the record. It also helps to think if you're in no, because it made you twice. I said I was about to say if you were like suspended in midair, you might have a hard time hitting you, but I never tried that before because I haven't took the roar on yet to test it.
Whoa! I can just do this. Hold on, and then hold on, I'll get there. I'll get rid of the peoples. With what little stamina I have. Because for some reason, Seawally just consumes stamina at a faster rate than everyone else.
I get if I get the small one. Here you go. So he's not getting buffed.
Okay, we can do this. Hold. Do not die on me, jockey. Hold on. There we go.
Imagine, see, that's how much damage this guy takes. It takes a C6 Hutao and Alakino to fight this guy. And this, you know what's the funny part is about this difficulty? This isn't the last difficulty. There is one more. There is one more difficulty after this one. I didn't know about it until because when me, some other person, and a person that was a whale beat the difficulty, another one popped up. I was like, wait a minute. So there's one even harder than this one.
Oh, yeah, because there's a difficulty you have to beat to get, like, a weapon skin or something. Weapon skin. Whoa. And that challenge is completely for the whales, because, I ain't beating that.
Burn it down! Into the wind.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Bow's health bar is not moving.
Going in! Let's light it up! Get out of here!
Now that my stamina isn't decreasing in at a very fast rate,
why the hell is
I can actually dodge.
Let's light it up!
Is there any way for this guy to heal that I should know about?
To heal, no. It's just the first ball.
Time to go.
Into the wind. Light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Well, if I had C6 Bennett, this would be a lot easier.
You not have. I'm assuming you didn't have last contact or something.
Mine's at C5. That pyro application would be very cool right now. We're running out. I don't think we're gonna kill him.
This one's gonna be a little tough.
this one. The plan here. I can try switching out Bennett's sword for like more DPS.
Well, if you do that, we're gonna have to restart this whole thing.
I didn't think about that.
Into the wind. Wanted it.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
No, maybe if this doesn't work, maybe like if the Kazuha swap to a different Dendro character. But so we have Nahida and like another one that apply burn.
Oh, we're doing endless donuts right now.
Because I personally can't switch to a Dendro character because I only have one and it's not even built.
It's not enough. Minor DPS. Ooh. That's the thing though, it's like that's the thing though, if we take out Bennett, we take out the one healer. That's what makes it so tricky. I could always be my own Bennett. That's because he's C6. But I would lose my Wika then.
I do have Mawika. So does the other guy. So
I could also do DPS soon as the healer. I can switch. Alright, let's go ahead and
I think we need to I think we need oh wait.
Okay.
Oh the someone else does.
Alright, let's switch this then.
How do I get out of here?
Use Dendro Kaya. Come on, man.
He's
You know it's not. You know I'm not gonna do that. Dendro, I'm telling you, Cryo Kaya barely works. Doing Dendro Kaya. You know, in fact, you know what? While we're in the mood of switching stuff, why don't we just make Cryo I'll hate them then? Why don't we go ahead and do that one? You understand the dilemma we're in with this one. As a matter of fact, hold on. What if? What? Hold on. You hear and then you hear. Try that instead.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Alright.
wanderer.
I think hydro application is fine, just not in the second stage. Yeah.
The most
The second.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
He's a physical
So-
barber. Man,
for
look,
doing
this is
that.
look. This is one of those end game type modes. Because everybody has to have one nowadays. Okay, so for the second part, we have no healers, so we need to all dodge.
Oh, oh.
I mean I actually let me
Hmm. Okay.
I thought of that.
Hopefully everybody's ready in this thing. We just need to.
Bro, is that Ka-Ching? Ka-Ching
Look,
does not
look,
do enough damage for me.
look. He's thinking. He's thinking. Give him a
I
second.
get. Actually, that is a good idea right there. That good man. Navia is actually probably the best for this.
If physical travel with countering, but only with mods, man. Only with mods. Or maybe that's what we're gonna get in Conry or something. Who knows?
Like, bro, how are you gonna add countering for like local legends but not do it in game?
I don't know. I do feel like with a traveler, it should be you can choose which elemental skill you go in with, whether it's like the special element one or the all-around physical counter.
Rise with the sun. Illusion shattered.
Show no mercy.
Okay. I didn't mind.
No, no, no. I'm fine to hit this. No, get out of here.
Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Now you shall.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Well, how am I losing stamina from standing still? Like, I don't get that. You died.
That was right in front of me. So all you gotta do is not die. No pressure.
Hey man, I got a shield, man. Granted, he can break it in like one hit, but like, I'm dodging.
Get to work.
Burn it down.
Don't start running away.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hey, Utao, I know you love being at 1 HP, but like, can you not? Can you not? Utao, this is why.
You know who's trying to keep her health low for this stuff?
Get to work.
I know, but like, bro, you don't have to stay that low the entire time.
No, he ran out of stamina.
Wait, are we actually not about to beat this? Hold on.
Burn it down.
Hold on.
No dying.
No.
Whew, okay.
There's no way.
It's okay. Like we just barely lost that one. We barely lost it. What's that? No, that would have been just add Rover to this game. I still have no clue what Rover actually does.
Everything.
I know of him. I just don't know what he does.
Does everything. Be DPS, support, healer, whatever you want him to be, he can be.
So he's in the world both main character.
Yeah. He's what you need in that gacha main character. Guys, gotta use 90% of my stamina to run to these little things. Now that I don't understand. I don't understand how Raiden keeps dying so early.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
That little thing is
Wait a minute, who's alive?
Light it up.
Oh, that's right, because she's sick.
oh, the Utao C6.
Yeah, like he gained immortality for a little bit and 100% crit rate. Just not that time.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bam. Now I just gotta live to see this through. if I can't. Last time when we beat this, did we have Arakino?
Pyroclastic surge! Take me. Stars
I'm dead.
above.
You see here, if I was paying attention. Look, I don't know. All I know is that these new bosses, these new events, people have been saying that the older 5 stars have not been cutting it. Like, you need like the newer 5 stars to do this. It's especially in a difficulty that's above this one called dire difficulty.
Can someone
Which
tell
is the
me
most used for
how
whale.
C. Lolly, the one that can only dodge like 5 times without running out of stamina, survive longer than Hu Tao?
How dare you!
And my C. Lolly is not built to survive?
I'm probably dead.
There's one thing I have to ask. Is provided to just not...
God damn it.
Okay, restart. Restart.
Hold on. If the cell goes down, then restart. Actually, no, we should restart.
I'm saying restart because I'm dead. I can't get rid of the tiny things anymore. I literally dodged the first move and then got blown up for some reason.
I say, like that time, he and I were both gonna get killed anyway. So because we didn't destroy the shield in time. A solid yoke. What? I'm assuming you meant joke or something. Unless, of course, it's like you meant.
There is no escape.
This time I'm just gonna hang out with that. Wait until my buff is up.
What? Why is Sheldon beginning picking?
Oh, that was record timing. Like, well, I swear this guy does not want to be alive. He has no will to live. Don't start backing up now, because. Fire! Hey, go. You got all your ultimate moves, do them now. Because my buff is running out right now. Just wait until the... That was actually cutting it pretty close, man. That was the end of my buff.
I dig it. It's always at the end. He got lucky with that hit. Meanwhile, he got lucky with that hit.
Just gonna let it run out, because I'm not damaging.
No, like...
It was
we
so
got this
low.
one. It's just the fact that guy's riding... It's just the fact that guy's riding Shogun has like negative defense. He has as much defense as... Like, he has as much defense as my Charlotte.
Loki doesn't make... Hold on. Is there a way for me to check this guy's riding Shogun? Because, like...
No.
Because this is getting ridiculous, bro. And if he knows that his riding Shogun can't survive, why is he getting so close to the boss?
I knew that was coming.
Bro, at least let him get down to half health before you die.
There you go, Mika.
Rev the engine. Light up the blazing sun. It's over.
Damn. Let him have it.
Wrap in the sky. Incinerate.
Damn.
Show no mercy.
I was targeting you and almost killed me because of it.
Incinerate. Light it up.
It's like the rat's tail.
Wrap from the sky.
Oh, remember?
Every time to the end.
You two. Time to end this. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
Like, I know we can do this. We're getting close. We're getting real close. It's just the fact we just need Rising Shogun to
anyone
just
else have Silali?
look. It's not that. Hu Tao. No, Tao. Rising Shogun needs to do her elemental skill and then stay away, because most of the damage is going to come from her elemental skill anyway. Just wait till she gets to burst and then go forward. Everybody else can do the work for her.
Rise to the sky. Rev the engine.
But this guy's trying to fight, doing like 300 damage and stuff. Like, here's gonna happen. Like, look. Well, nothing good can come out of this. See, he already has no health left. What the?
I was confused for a second because I got rid of the things. The girl was starting to get big.
Yeah, I noticed there.
Oh, I told you to stay back.
Stay back.
Time to end light up the blazing sun.
Oh yeah, another thing. When this phase hits, like your elemental skill and burst cooldowns reset, so you can just do it then and there.
Oh, so that's why I did my burst like twice.
Yeah. Like you get it full and the cooldown completely reset, so you can do it like twice as you want to.
Oh,
Get to work. Wrap from the sky.
this guy has to have some type of goated defense because you just did sub. You just did sub 100,000. He'll have to have some type of goated defense.
Show no mercy.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Unless somehow
Oh my
you
God,
guys.
that was annoying.
Unless you guys somehow miraculously died in those next few seconds, it was over. Bro, I swear, if you guys would have miraculously died, I would have problem, bro.
That was just ridiculous, right? Well, I feel like instead of Ryan Shogun, he actually could have chose a shooter like any Geo character at that point.
If this guy is up close with Nahida, there's something wrong.
No, he has to just stay. No, just you shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, and I picked up Akina because again she's stronger for this particular scenario than Gabika is, in my personal opinion.
Overruled.
The return of the Fontaine. Here you go. Okay, those are not the numbers you'd expect from a Navi, bro. Does this boss take less damage until, like, you break his, whatchamacallit?
This is helping because she's shooting us.
Now I just need to see a shotgun shot, right? How much is your shotgun doing?
If his shotgun's not doing over 50k, something wrong. There you go.
Okay, her shotgun did 132.
Well, that's not that. That's far from the highest I've seen. I'm pretty sure you can get even higher. It even the star run.
Oh no, I know it can get higher, but like that was just cool to see. It can get way higher. I've seen Navias hit 1 million with the shotgun. Okay, we're gonna have to actually come up with a plan for this one, because we have 10 seconds and we're not even close health-wise. We weren't even close.
I have an idea. She was going slower than last time. We ain't got no burning characters. We got a crystallized character. That's probably why.
I mean, we had Nahida.
Yeah, we do, but it's like we also have Navi and not like what's her name? Like Yoimiya. Even D-Look at this point. Freaking Kale.
To be honest,
as a matter of fact,
it is slower.
In fact, did anybody here pull for Kanisha or hate them? Because those two characters could work.
I did. I just like didn't get it. I pulled for Kanish. I didn't get him. I wasn't lucky that time. My luck was spent on Mulan at that time.
Tell me if you actually have him in your own stuff.
And then later it was spent on Chaska and Navita and Savari. Because I got all of them in a single temple.
I mean, characters you like that you actually have. Like if you have Kanisha.
Okay, guys, it's over. Nahida died. Nahida died. I don't like how little crits I'm seeing on this Navia though. How are we gonna do this? But that bar is filling way slower now that Nahita's dead.
I'm not hitting the trees.
I'm gonna ask the serious question. Does every character this guy not have defense?
You probably traded it all over DPS. Just check your stuff right now. Like example, look at Utao. 19,
why would you build DPS in the Nahida?
So even looking at all these characters at level 90, nobody's defense exceeds 1,000. The Mualani has the absolute least amount. You have 104% crit rate. You don't need that much with her.
4% crit rate.
I'll do this
What if we
once
just did
more.
the
If I can't
last
do this one,
boss?
yeah, no, I'm about to do that.
What if we just...
Like, assuming that Chloe here dies, I'll just go to the third stage and just come back to this one. Oh. I've got to push triangle.
Oh, we need you not to die.
Laid bare.
For once. Please. I know that sounds mean, but like, for real, we need you not to die for once.
Ito. Come on now. I haven't even seen Ito. Like, I have seen nobody pick Ito in, like, forever.
There we go.
Oh,
Everybody stand back! Hey there! Attack! Transfixed! That's the way!
we're actually doing a lot of damage this time.
Light it up! Hey there!
Let's be honest. Either we're doing more damage or bro's defense just plummeted. Because we did not get this far the first time we broke it.
He's giving us a pity fight. Come on, he's on his defense just for this key right now.
The question is, are we going to break this shield fast enough? I actually don't think so. 3 seconds, make it count.
Wait a minute. We might need Xiangling for this one.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just thinking.
I honestly, I was thinking about bringing her anyway, but like, I just thought that it would be better.
Well, yeah,
for the
it's
attack
a change of pace. So simultaneously, I'm doing this one to see how this team does. So this way we know what to do for both stages.
Okay, guys.
No touching! Access denied! This is long overdue!
Is it me or does Chloe just like have all Archons? Is it me or does Chloe have like all Archons?
No, isn't that a good thing?
I mean, that is a good thing. It's like I've seen nothing but Archons, and I was surprised. I was just.
This is long overdue!
We are still doing nothing.
I would like to mention that I lost half my health, and I don't even know what hit me.
It's not you. It's a Furina. Because Furina is like a little water construct. Call it to lose health for a little bit. So you gotta wait for her to actually so you gotta wait on Furina to actually go to the healing mode.
I'm gonna need Farina to start healing us because I am about to die.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Take flight.
Okay. 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 How about this? How about you use your skirt
And you
and
and you
I use like a different character. You use your skirt, the other guy uses a scuffy A.
hold on. He says he's using Shin here. I actually see here.
I think his scuffy A's damage buff is better. Also with the cryo strat.
Yeah.
Or like 75% cryo strat.
Yeah, it's
Which
not
now
cool
that
for
I
part
think
3.
about it, I wish I pulled for a scuffy A.
See here, it doesn't matter how strong you are, you're gonna get hurt. Someone Gogeta. When did these crowns show up? Like I saw it like earlier. These crowns are showing up by people's names.
And why don't I have one?
No, we can see. Let me get here real quick. I'm choosing my skirt this time around. Which is what happened to Goku. He got hit by a ray gun from one of Frieza's minions. Yeah, he completely dropped his guard. Didn't even notice him in the back. I mean, but it's like it's Frieza. As powerful as he is, you don't. It's like you know he fights underhanded, but you didn't think you would need something like that to fight somebody and beat him. Hold on. Let me see his crown. Let me click it.
Woo!
Oh, apparently this is a top fan type thing. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Okay. So that's what's going on.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to
You're
try?
needed.
Well, come on, no time like the present.
You didn't ready up.
Hilly churl. Ooh.
My Nahida C6. Well, thank you for flaunting your character around. I know you have money.
There are leaves around, and I know just the
Because
tune
why
to
wouldn't
accompany
it be,
them,
man?
if you wish to hear it.
One client,
Actually, hold
2
on.
clients, 3 clients.
Here we go. Forgot to invite him.
I was about to say, like, Jockey, I think you can pick 2 characters if the other guy
See here, you said Terrible Fury now. You should always have been healed immediately upon using her burst for fanfare and health top off. Who picked Barbara? It might not be enough. It might not be enough. She could work.
This scenery is wonderful.
In a way, I don't
Surely
know.
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I don't even know.
If we keep we just have to keep on applying cryo to him to slow him down.
Come over for tea?
My power cut just still haven't built.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
I mean, I guess I can
think for some reason breaks the show faster. No, it's just.
Hey, bro has no pyro characters.
Should I use
not even
Kazu
for his
anywhere?
quarantine.
Well, whatever decision you make it now. Because as much as I like Mualani, I have to hear her a lot before we get this thing going. I gotta hear her bouncing on whatever inflatable thing she has on her.
Sorry about that. I was actually
No.
I was
Like,
trying
you're
to
good.
switch
You're
my
good.
character,
It's not your
but it
fault.
took too long.
Again, like, it's not your fault.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Again, we will. Wait a minute.
Touchy.
You have.
Oh,
Wait a minute, you have Kazuo. Hold on, who said that? You have Kazuo, but you're opting for kitchen? You know what? Okay.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
Let this be a lesson to stay at school. Stay at school. Read. You go out like this.
people, I want you to know Kashin is meant to be a DPS, not a support. A DPS. And plus, the boss is weak to Pyro, so wouldn't it be better to have someone that could scroll that Pyro? Oh, we're starting with this, okay.
I think if anybody else has any more support characters, just fine.
I mean, I do have Sing Show, but he's not the most tanky.
Okay, anybody else in Sig Show? Trying to think, you have like Nani.
I do. I also have Mona. I just have to switch her artifacts around. I mean, Mona does give crit damage, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right?
Wow, he just said, I gotta do this. So what was the point of getting out of that? What was the point of getting out of this phase, man, if you were just gonna do it again? This boss is wasting everybody's time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like he's adjusting his position in the chair or something.
Okay. We're closer. It wasn't as bad as last time. But it's not enough.
Yeah.
Like we were way closer that time.
Alright.
Did we even get the half health the first time?
Does Furina, ult, and co-op work for everyone?
I believe
Does?
So. It does in fact.
Should.
Though it buffs everyone except for me because I scale off HP.
Wait a minute. Who's your best healer?
Who, me?
Yeah, because the thing is when Furina uses her burst, as long as people get like a substantial amount of healing, then she'll get more fanfare, and as a result, it'll buff everybody further. So you have like
Wait. There is Barbara.
Okay, who else? Any ice healers or anything? Or Charlotte or Diana?
I do have Charlotte, but I don't have her to where she gets that healing pass.
Jean?
No, I don't usually lose 50-50s. On purpose. The last time I lost a 50-50 was to Diluc. And I chose Dea for the anniversary thing. Oh.
Because again, that might be the only issue is the fact that Fiorina is using the burst, but no one's healing.
Hold on.
Okay, so hold on.
Let me look through my characters.
Maybe Fiorina we use the alternate use. Because again, this is like the toughest part is like this. Because again, like the burning balls, that one's just annoying. Because he goes through all these shields and buffs and I don't know, that's his whole thing. As long as we have a good like burning team, would you have any burning artifacts? Like the burning set?
One with nature.
No, but that's the thing.
All things come
It
to an
heals
end.
everybody in the field, but he's not doing that. However, like you said, that probably could happen.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of
Toodaloo.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again then. Because again, as long as we, just, what will I say?
The wind knows me.
As long as we keep applying cryo to that particular boss, when he gets low, it decreases all of his resistance to any element, so you can use whatever.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
1
moon's
second.
out,
I need to
bathe
put
in
artifacts on
moonlight.
something. Someone.
Silly
You actually can adjust
Gerald,
artifacts in this
Billy
particular room, actually. Hold on.
Silly Billy,
I'm gonna invite you
Billy
real
Gerald.
quick.
Ooh.
Because again, you can adjust artifacts after you press R1. Okay. So I'm gonna have... Where is she? Where's Skirk? Skirk for this one.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Toodaloo. The most
Okay, so we have
important
this stuff
part of
here.
going out to have fun is
Because again, as long as we have on the very bottom, if we have nothing but
show up
Hydro and
I'll handle
Cryo,
the rest.
then we should be able to boost the how do I pronounce this? How do I pronounce this?
Silly
We can
Gerald,
further decrease the
Billy
boss's
Gerald,
resistance.
Billy, Billy, Hilly Gerald.
I'm getting confusing myself. What do I see here? She also does a substantial amount of healing all by herself. She can max fanfare far easier in co-ops and solo due to that. Yeah, because again, like you said, it's like
One
for
coin,
solo, you
two
probably need a
coins,
character that can
three
heal everybody at
coins.
once to increase it,
Whoa!
such as Charlotte, Barbara, Jean,
Silly
like
Gerald, Billy Gerald,
characters like that. But like you said in this, all I have to do is just
There
heal by
are
himself.
leagues around, and I know just the tune
Okay,
to
Okay,
accompany
just
them,
This one.
if you wish to hear it.
Probably
You can only do so much on your own, but
That
with
one.
a group, anything's possible.
by Sean Lee.
Why is that's not gonna work? But we'll do it anyway. Maybe that's the strongest character over there is Kitching.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, so we use it for number 3.
Don't get the ka-ching thing, but
I
whatever.
don't get it either, but whatever happens. We'll chalk it up to a mistake learned after this one.
This scenery is
Silly
wonderful.
Gerald,
Well, okay.
Billy
Surely enough
Gerald,
to convince anyone.
Silly-
Okay, this round we're going to focusing on buffing Skirk's damage here, while also having a Scoffier do damage of her own.
Okay, so we're gonna do level 3 again. Kind of further test it.
Is my Floren build? Of course. Of course, yes.
He's
My
probably
Floren
asking.
is-
Wait, oh.
I don't know what I would be using Floren for, but yes. It is very well built, actually. Freaking stop. That was definitely worth.
If it has enough DPS, it might be good for second or third bosses.
That why he wants me to have Floren? Like, does he want me to use Floren in second boss or something? I'll do it, though I don't know if it's a good idea. So I did see the buffs were somewhat working.
I'm gonna try the second one now because I see catching again. I'm curious. This actually piqued my interest looking at her in this thing. So I want to see just what she can do. We know where the third part stands. We can only get him like 75% health.
We also know where the first part stands. We can always beat that whenever we feel like it. Perfect dodge? Yeah. I'll get mine. Why did I give you all this recharge and you still don't have your burst yet?
True.
Stop playing. Okay, there we go.
That damage is concerning me. I was seeing bigger green numbers than purple numbers.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I've seen better ka-ching damage. That damage right there is not it.
You know what, Moss? At this point, I think Physical Barber might actually be stronger.
Oh wait. Oh my god!
Speed of light.
I looked away for 5 seconds and I'm already on my. Oh, okay. Okay.
See, we brought no healers, got kicked.
I do want to mention my 5-star, well my 4-star Zhong Ning on a free-to-play 4-star weapon that I got from an event was doing more damage than pitching. I was getting consistent 7,000s out there.
Oh, okay, but this one actually, we're actually doing fine on that one. It's just,
It's just the last one, to be honest.
it's just the kitchen damage. That was a lot closer. It was closer. We just need to.
I must ask. Can we? I must ask.
Okay, what's your question? I gotta hear this one, or see this one, depending if it's text or not. Let's see here. If that kitchen isn't using missplit, I'd be very afraid.
I don't think it was.
Let's see here. He's using the lion's roar, which is
That is
decent?
technically her signature.
It's actually funny enough decent for this boss because it's you get like a 20% boost to Pyro Electro, which you'll be doing both anyway because he's always on Pyro, or you just use Electro on him. Okay. Well, it's possible with current team as long as no one dies at 4. Can we switch kitchen? I think you probably offended him. You should probably check his characters to see what he has. You have Rising Shogun, you have Wanderer. But let's
Has
be fair,
Kazuha.
he has Kazuha. Hold on.
He has
You have
Kazuha. He asked if he should use Kazuha, but he didn't.
Well, I think we know who he has now.
We'll have to look at this guy's character. Like, see like what he has besides Kazuha. Chloe, right here. Okay.
Maybe you can use Cloran for stage 2.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
I can use Bennett or Shangli.
Hilly churl.
If that's the thing, though, if he does, then you can switch the characters then.
That actually would help a lot.
I mean,
He has Wanderer.
but let's be fair, the Wanderer can only do
he's
what
not
like
built.
he's
No.
not. I already checked. That's why he was out of the question after that. He was out of the question when I saw him. I said he has a Wanderer, and I just stopped.
There are leaves.
I said no
around.
compliments whatsoever. And that's the thing though. I like Wanderer, and I really want to play as him. But they're putting
I
in
love
bosses that he
Wanderer.
can't handle. I'm not gonna lie. They're putting in bosses that he cannot handle. So I have to save my stuff for different characters, which is why you don't see him.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
So you, and then Skirk again, right? Okay, so I gotta think. So it's the Furina. Wait a minute, Scofier heals too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so okay.
Like on burst. That's why
Yeah,
it's better to use the Scoffy A's burst after Furina's.
Okay. All right. So what? Okay. So who else is there?
This for
Milani.
DPS.
Okay. I guess we can do it like that then. Bennett
So,
and who else?
Should I go Zhongli or Clorenz? Like,
Who does more damage? Because we're gonna be constantly burning them. D-Luke. No. So, wait.
Most important part
Why-
of it is
why?
You're showing off all these characters right
Going
now.
out.
You want to choose one?
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
We got D-Luke running around. We got a freaking Klee running around with all the costumes. So you're flaunting your money around again for the second time.
hey man,
I saw Yoimiya in there too.
hey man, he can go Yoimi.
Silly Billy Hilly churl.
Man, if he's going, really? Really? He's settling on
How's the
D-Loop?
grind going? We're doing this in co-op, and we're all getting behind it collectively. So everything's going normally.
He's settling on D-Loop. Okay, so my
One
Koren
client,
technically does
two
more
clients,
damage.
three clients.
Okay.
Yes. Overload damage, here I come.
All right.
Though we
We're
have
gonna.
only one support.
I'm actually curious. I want to see stage 2 first because I see D-Luke. I see D-Luke and Colorea in the same team. It's like, as long as I played this game,
I
I've
don't
never
know
seen
what
this
it
team
is about
before.
his gear.
It's so funny because again, I've never seen this team before, and I've been playing
My
this for
D-Luke hasn't
quite some
had a
time.
job since Leeway.
My D-Luke hasn't been relevant and didn't do too much since probably 2 years ago.
Transfixed.
I see everything.
Into the shadows.
I forget that the shield is like pretty shielding.
The only thing we need is somebody that yells is burning, so Emily will go well with it.
Oh,
I just don't know if anybody in here has Emily.
as who?
Exactly. But the answer is Emily.
Oh, Emily?
Yeah, I told you, like every time we talk about her, I forget about her.
I most definitely skipped Emily. She came out at the worst time, bro. It was literally right before Natlan came out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like she chose quite the time to come out.
Guys, I'm sitting here. Oh my god,
Wait a minute.
Luke did 35k?
No, not that. You got the correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Yoimiya like eclipse D-Luke when it comes to damage?
Yes.
Why on
By
earth is he
a lot.
D-Luke then? No, in fact, no, I know why. It's because of the unconstant power. While hers is like, you know what she does? More she has to wait about a good like 8 seconds or something.
Yeah.
At the same time though, it's still
better
your,
Pyro.
but the thing is, you can still do like the charge attacks.
And plus, like after his ult, he just has pyro. Actually, I should have went D-Luke. I didn't even think of it. Bro, after his ult, he just has pyro application for no reason.
Yeah, but they're like, and as much as
No, I really think that I should go a pyro character so we can just get the shield down fast.
well, you can just message them that then. Yeah, now you can put in your Tainari. That's probably really low leveled.
Yeah, my level 60 Tainari.
Oh, yeah, I think of something.
I mean, he has good artifacts. He's holding on my Dendro Traveler's artifacts because I haven't switched from Pyro Traveler since Natlan.
Let me see here. Are there some bosses you can't beat alone? You need help from others. Every boss in the game you can beat alone.
Yeah, I beat every boss in the game.
I mean, like solo. I mean, if you're doing it with like one character, some character there's some runs are not doable because some of them are element specific or region specific.
Before some of the new bosses, I was able to attempt and almost beat every boss with just Corrent. I low-key just died at the Natlan boss.
We're doing less damage this time around.
Specifically the weekly Natlan boss. Well, I don't know what I did to my Mualani, but she does not hit the same when I first got her.
Do you have any crit?
I do. Like, right now she has like 92 crit.
Yeah, crit damage?
I have like 180 as of right now.
That'd be why.
I mean, but I had less when I first got her, and she was hitting over 100k. She's barely getting over 50.
On top of that, again, it just depends on the enemy too, because some enemies are more resistant to certain elements. Wait a minute, you have more Lonnie. We can untwice some of them. You have a, oh yeah, I thought about this earlier. Yeah, I thought about earlier. He has 104.5. I gotta go.
104.5. What?
He has 104.5 percent crit rate.
I mean, I don't get that because there's a literal set where you only have to get her to 60, and then the set gives you the last 40. But like whatever floats your boat. And I bet you, even though he has that much crit rate, she still doesn't crit all the time. So, are we currently waiting for another person to pop up?
Well, the guy says he's gonna. Oh my God, like an idiot! I was supposed to. Hold on. The guy already left, and I thought he was still here. Karma trying into your world. Don't worry, Karma already came here months ago.
That's an interesting name.
That's not very reassuring, man.
Karma spawned in as D-Luke. That is very not reassuring.
On top of that, it's a oh no. No.
That is hold on.
No, look, man, you can't be C0 Sacrificial Greatsword D-Luke. You better have another character that surprises me, because that's not gonna cut it.
Where says D-Luke have 20 damage? Hold on. Why? What is it? He couldn't at least get the 4-star, like, craftable weapon? Like, it's free.
Bro,
I
look,
swear,
don't question
free.
his methods.
So, I'll be the lone.
Okay, look, maybe he knows something that we don't.
I doubt it.
Maybe, you know what, maybe that D-Luke glitch still exists.
No longer the only critter. Let's go. I think the Koran was going to...
This will also give me the gist of how powerful his D-Luke is, or if he's actually intelligent. Because if he uses that D-Luke against the last boss, then I know something's up.
I feel like this guy literally is just like a guy that loses 50-50.
Instead of confining
Or he's just a
themselves
free-to-play player.
Look, you know he only has one D-Luke. So if he is losing 50-50, it's to Chi-Chi or Kitching.
Because I didn't see many, like, limited 5 stars on his... That could just be, like, because he didn't want to display them, but, like... Bro didn't even have, like, Dong B at level 80 at the very least. Didn't even have that. Bro had the best Geo shielder in the game. Well, the best shielder in the game. and didn't have him built. I couldn't really gauge how much damage he did because of your Malika, so alright. Our favorite boss.
I'll pick her this time. This will also give me the gist of how powerful his Diluc is. Cool. So we got a plant, park ranger, Diluc, and Alakino here.
Nice. Let's let Arcano here.
I wonder how much damage Alakino actually does. And again, like I said, I'm gonna have to
I'll uproot you.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home. Grow. Commit it to memory.
I'm not gonna lie, man. That I don't know if that was crit or not, but I could have sworn when you did that, it said 17k. You may or may not understand just what mode this actually is. Okay. Okay, so he has child then.
Oh, you want to be his master? Okay, cool. Oh.
You had this man the whole time?
Oh, so we're just gonna say screw the boss, okay?
Look,
we're gonna
the boss
say
is
screw the boss at level 90.
Look. In this mode, the boss is screwed. Look, because this boss cannot withstand Skirk and Nurula at the same time. It's not a thing. Even without even fighting
I'll
him,
just sit here and see Wally, because I can both buff people and then buff this guy Nervalet by giving Hydro Shred.
Meanwhile, looking at Child, as much as they liked him, they treated him so much as a joke that they literally made one of those little like event games, like on the phone, to where Skirk is throwing him over and over again. I've
never seen a Child hit above 50k. I'd like to see that.
Well, that actually was mine. Oh wow. What kind of Nervalet is this?
Its entire time and didn't use it. Bro,
hold on,
O's Nervalet was pretty well built too. And he
no
didn't
kidding.
use him at all? I didn't even check this. Okay. Nervalet. C3.
See what?
C3. He had, not C. Yeah. Constellation 3 Nervalet.
How on earth do you see that? That's twice on. You're right, it is.
He had a Constellation 3.
He has his weapon too.
I think this entire time.
Wait a minute, this is the this is that one set. So he can be. I'm going to take this and plus about 36. It's about 90%. A little over 90%.
Hold on, I gotta look at this guy's character.
His
And where are we
Has
going?
Skirk, but she's not really. She has no artifacts.
I don't freaking... It doesn't
He
matter.
has
He has the weapon. That's all that matters. I'm jealous.
he has like a lot of people's weapons. Like doesn't have no monies. Yeah, this guy was holding out on us this entire
I've
time.
lost myself.
Then again, he is trying to support the team through certain bosses. But yeah, he does have a lot of characters that should have been making an appearance
Taming the beast
some time ago.
is tougher.
Do
You're
menacing.
let, guys. C3. And I want to mention that his C1 gives him super armor on his charge attack. So he doesn't get knocked back. He just fires. He's actually gonna use him. Let's go.
What do you mean he's busy and can't be invited? Is he leaving?
Toodaloo.
I don't know where to put C Lolly because do I want to buff near Fulet or do I want to buff freaking Hootao? Oh wait.
Well, we gotta
Donkey,
wait
this
for the.
could be good for
We
you.
got. Well,
You could actually like use two characters.
That is true.
Unless this guy is still here. Is he still here?
One of them trying to actually get in here, but he seems to be gone. So here's what I'm gonna do.
It would be a perfect world if we found someone that had Kanich. Just saying.
Toodaloo.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Your second person for round 3.
Where is?
Okay.
Wanna come over for tea?
Now Adam lost.
I'm still thinking about one of the characters is all.
Did I keep her artifacts on? Oh, so he was still
When
here.
you lose your way,
Yeah,
gaining
that's what
some
I'm saying.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Hold on, let me go ahead and invite one random individual.
Oh, coming right.
You know, it didn't even hit me till just now. You were in the alternate costume for Hootao. Further displaying how much money you had to spend. Hold on, Star Black. Stay right there.
We got
Oh.
Star Black here.
Oh, it's hidden.
Level AR-58. He has Veressa.
Yeah, but
I
he
don't
hidden.
know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. He also has Shilona. That's actually a great.
Versa is for those extra, buddy.
I can't look at his characters because he doesn't want people to do that. He has Shilona though.
Well, we're doing menacing. This might surprise the guy, but we're doing menacing first.
One client, two
Then we're gonna do
clients,
feels. I want to
three
shortcut this.
clients.
So if I were you, I'd put you were thinking what I was.
I want to see what he picks though. Okay.
I'd have lost myself long
No
ago
Shilona?
if I allowed myself to be led by the
You have
whispers
Skirk.
of the abyss.
Surviving
is tough.
Where is?
Yeah, that's not really a surprise. Everyone here heard apparently.
I'll pick Furina for the third part.
Okay, so I.
Wait a minute, he's switching to Shanli for
All things
the
come to
second
an
part.
end.
So who's the picker for the
Given
first part
time
then?
itself.
Okay.
Danny, our favorite adventure boy.
So now we're waiting on. I'm assuming you.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do. Yeah, we're on menacing. I can't throw 10 Nari in here. Waiting on
Let's see here.
I don't know, the whale.
If a
the
different
whale.
player
The
uses the
semi-
ultimate, do you see the cutscenes too? No. Like you
yeah,
can see
no.
the no. Like you won't see. Like
You'll see them do the movement,
like
but
you'll
you won't see the cutscene.
like you'll see them do it, but you won't see a fixed camera.
Okay.
So some characters look
Karina's ult
slightly.
literally just looks like her forward and then boom.
Who?
Karina's burst literally just looks like her leaning forward and then boom, raising her hands.
Well, of course, it's just
Literally nothing.
well, of course, it's nothing, but it's always dramatic.
Oh, adventures.
Get to work.
Oh, that it is. It's honestly 6. It's honestly 6 minutes.
6 Bennett?
Yep. It's
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
oh, well.
Teamwork is true. Fill our cup. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Get to work. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
That's lucky the fastest we've beat boss on menacing. Have a chance. At Fearless. Maybe.
We'll see. Because now that we know that he
How the other
has,
2 rounds go.
because again, now that we know that he has C6 Bennett, we know that because again, when that happens, you get a damage boost.
If he has C6 Bennett, this has to be like C6 Jonathan, right? Right?
It's look that would help because if you're getting hit while you're shooting, you gain health. That's what we need. So he becomes your healer. So it's kind of like real time Xenoverse. Yeah. Only you team up with people that you actually like. I mean, at least for me personally, unless I see Toma. Well, he may be good lore-wise, but in this game he plays and he can smoke in a fight. Okay, seeing as how fast we did that one, there's no way we're going to be able to beat it in the next difficulty. Like, we barely managed to get it on this difficulty.
That is true. But this guy has literally only used 4 stars. And we know he has good 5 stars. So, like...
So then we have to wait and see what happens then. On top of that,
Thanks for
what?
cutting.
On top of that, this is okay. Never mind. This power traveler. I'm just making sure.
No, technically I only have C1 Pyro Traveler because I did not complete all of the exploration to get the other.
Oh, okay. Because I have C6, so I was surprised you don't have C6. Oh wait, you talking about like the like the actual like
the actual constellations, not the boss
like the bus constellations.
constellations. Because if you think about it, bro technically goes to C12. So like. Literally so close. Okay, after a little bit of deducting and watching the damage numbers, I can confidently say we're cooked next one.
Let me weave you a
Actually, to be honest, at the rate that this is going, I'm not even sure we're gonna beat this one. Hey, I just realized I took off his artifacts and gave it to Mona. Oh, I should have just picked on it. We're gonna beat it last second.
You're gonna beat this last second. I didn't know you did that.
I knew something was wrong with this guy's team. His recharge. Bro was not recharging whatsoever.
This man was probably the first person to have 90% recharge, not 100. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a character that has 0% recharge in this thing. Like later, whatever. And they said something like, oh, you have to,
use Shaska, but none of these bosses are in any way, shape, or form good for me to use Shaska. That may be the first one. If someone else plays a Pyro character.
God dang it,
Star
bro.
Black, bro. Lost Star Black, bro. That's so...
You know what? I'm doing some fearless with just us three. Get that. I'm not waiting for another person. I'm not waiting on Kitchen to show up again.
Toodaloo.
He said no sleep stream. Listen, how long? Wait a minute. How long have I been doing this? Oh,
Wanna come over for tea?
oh, it's been a while then. Jesus Christ. I was glad to check my phone just now. See how long I was doing this. Is there a way to like check? Is there a way to change the layout of like PS5 streams so you know how much time has been going on in the corner or something?
For PS5, literally, when I stream, I literally just tap the home button for a quick second and it tells me. But I'm pretty sure you can set it to where it's like
No,
in one of the corners.
no. It tells me, but still.
And I'm pretty sure you can set it to where it's in one of the corners. Maybe. I don't remember because I haven't streamed in a while.
Hmm.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Okay, so
Ooh.
trying to think of who else. Hmm.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Where's Kazuha?
I know
He's hiding somewhere.
for a fact that Hu Tao was getting a ton of business during the Natlan Archon quest.
Yeah, and during this
I'd
event,
have lost myself long
because
ago
everybody's dying in this
if I
event.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I don't know if this is the way to go though.
Sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moon.
Why am I going so far over here? Is fish even over here? No, she's not. See, I'm just trying to think based on the characters.
Churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
I'm a little...
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start it regardless of who I have. I'm tired of hearing the silly Billy Hilltro song. Hu Tao's been annoying me for 5 years. Do you know Breaker's Crossword Wars Universe 2 just reset? This time is the Android 18 artwork from 2023. Okay. Do I have any artifacts for... Oh, I do. I didn't switch leases or anything, so... So officials should still be in place of leases then. Wait a minute, is there difficulty?
This is in fact Menace. This is Menace.
No.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wait, no, this is good, isn't it? Because it gives us the option to choose all these characters and stuff. No, wait, no, you're right. It's
Yeah, no. They stopped letting you choose multiple characters at the same time at Menace.
yeah.
Like, you pick a character, that's the character you pick for that now, and you gotta pick someone else next round. Alright, that was low-key far worse than the last time we did this. Actually, not really. It was worse by like 9 seconds.
Oh, let me do this. I was wondering why we're doing so much damage and stuff. I was all happy about myself, and I was like, oh yeah, just one difficulty. Oh my god, Hu Tao, please, I want to hear Hu Tao the entire time. Just, I gotta find something fast.
If you could like pick Charlotte or something as your second character, I'll go
Wanna come over for
Chaska.
tea?
Is that gonna work?
Yeah, Chaska does Animo, Cryo, Hydro. As long as those characters are on the team, it does not matter.
Hmm.
He does Pyro as well.
Wow.
Toodaloo.
Does Swirl if she wants to.
One client, two clients, three clients.
See here. Kakarot Diamond DLC this month. Are you getting it?
Toodaloo.
I haven't even, again, like I said before, I haven't even done all the base game stuff yet with the side quests. In the distant future, I'll consider it. I'm not in too big a rush to get all the content for that game. There's already enough content in other Dragon Ball games that I'm playing, such as Xenoverse.
Be honest, you shouldn't be in a rush to get all the content. Too much to be in a rush for.
And besides, like from what I understand, like even without even playing it, I know for a fact all the DLC quests are probably about a good 3-4 hours apiece, at minimum. And I say that because I remember the last time I was doing the streams, just doing the sagas, just doing like the Boo saga or like the Cell saga. Those are taking like, that was like full day stuff right there. And those are straight dedication streams.
Wanna come over for tea?
See if
Really
this
good, I'll
works.
think about it. Really good, I'll think about it.
Level 80 Chaska, let's see.
Rise with the sun! Fire in the hole! Light of the blazing sun! Fight! Breath from the sky! Take me up! Rev the engines!
What?
Well, as I said, we didn't break his shield, so he kills everybody.
I thought we did. I thought we did. His shield.
No, we didn't.
Like, it was so low, I didn't notice it was still there. I started shooting the little things.
Okay, we're just gonna test the damage of each one.
Overrule.
I'll never even inside this.
Clouds high. The birds laid bare. One with wind and cloud. Into to the wind.
Overrule.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Overrule.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It's right there.
No, because the thing that when he's getting up and everything, and about to set the shield, he kind of has a lot of defense. So we couldn't have killed him.
Right there.
We could have.
Wind strike.
Nice space.
As one with wind and cloud. Light bear. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Committed to memory.
Transfixed.
Fallen
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Okay. We got it below half before it got up again. So that's good. That's good. I'm about to die though.
Wind strike.
Yo, watch out for the lingering pyro. So you know what's happening.
As one with wind and cloud. Laid bare.
Committed to memory.
Clouds high. The bird...
Carry my
Yes.
All right, that one we did.
Yes.
You gotta test this one out.
strike pose. Sailed into destiny. Off to the breather. Written in the stars. May I preserve? Meld into destiny. A little earth boost.
that could be pretty fun.
Like, I can't say that the damage isn't there. Like, there is definitely damage. It's just like not it. Now it's this one and the first one we can't.
Might need to switch mode now for someone on that one. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit this thing there. I need to be right back anyway because I need something to take care of. It should take no more than 3 minutes.
Nice. I like the rain.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, I'm back.
And I'll handle the rest.
So I came back and got electrocuted. That's brilliant. That must have been a sign. Let's see here. Boss giving you guys power. Well, again, it's like for this particular, like I said earlier, but these bosses in this mode at least, this red orb thing, the bosses have so much health and do so much damage, and you only have so many people to work with. And on top of that, some of the stuff they do, as you may have noticed, they don't do normally. Like when the Hydrotopus smashes his hand, you see those like little like those like blue rings around him that does damage. That doesn't happen normally. Same thing with the Hydro Shield. He doesn't do that.
Merciless.
So this guy's about to die, so you know that.
Fearless. Into the void.
Oh, he went this one immediately.
One over here.
Like I said, I'm not gonna do you much good.
Mine to wield.
Who laughed?
Let's move.
Let's see here. I see a pretty little gear thing. My cremate. If you're referring to this one, like, believe me when I say there's a lot that goes into it than just, it's just like, again, there's just so much more to really look through in comparison to Breakers, because Breakers is like, all you gotta do is level up something from 1 to 20 for it to be used by everybody. That's pretty much it. It's like an inheritance thing. In this game, it's like you have to really...
characters in the game, you have to have extreme luck and a lot of money.
Yeah, in this game, you have to have a lot of patience, like he said, maybe a little bit of money, and you have to have good luck, because the luck thing is like, let's say someone like her, she skills something like health. So you would need to find certain health stuff, maybe certain like water stuff, depending on how your build. And then after you get extremely lucky trying to get health in comparison to the other stuff, then you would need to somehow boost the 4 things on the bottom, which aren't even guaranteed. I'm like, hold on.
Gotta roll the artifacts.
But yeah, I never combined artifacts. Like,
and then you gotta roll the artifacts for good substats. Most of the time, you're not gonna get both. But
that's the problem with these. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG that goes into this game. Like a lot. Like you have to get extremely lucky trying to get a particular artifact, and then you have to get a good version of said artifact. And then when you boost it, depending on the rarity of the artifact, which goes from 1 star to 5 star, then you have to get lucky enough for the substats to be good, so they can be usable for your characters. If not, then you have to repeat the process and so on and so forth.
So you get something good.
While simultaneously, like you would need, what was that? I can't believe I lost the thought that quickly. But yeah, like you would need good luck while simultaneously, like everything needs to be boosted substat wise. And then what else was I about to say? Oh yeah, while simultaneously, like you need enough more, or like the gold in this game, to level up the stuff.
Bro.
What if I did? There's something in the test. I may hate myself later. Actually, quick question. Do you have Chanyun?
Toodaloo.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on. No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Like the guy with light blue hair. Light blue hair guy.
Referring to Shenhe's nephew.
Yeah, that guy.
Dilly Billy Hilly Churl.
Because he keeps on
Honestly, I
applying
wanted him, but I don't have him.
You know, how does that work?
I don't know, actually. It's a lot, like, the banners he's on, they just give me the other 4 stars. Like, I don't know what to do about
The sun feels
that.
almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of
They
all the
give me the
time.
stuff I don't want,
Good
like,
thing there can
for
only be
instance,
one sun.
her.
Toodaloo.
or this one right here.
Mm.
When the sun's out, bathe
No, I saw
in
that character. Don't ever do it again.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I saw Dory just now. Trying to make me rest just now, didn't you?
Those are the characters that this game be giving me. Like, I don't
Why
like.
on earth did they give you those characters? Does it, like did this game hate you or something?
And I'll handle the rest.
Yeah,
They gave you Dory
actually,
and Ochan.
yeah,
How on earth does that work?
I don't know.
I don't have any healers for
The
the
best 4-star, the best 4 stars I've gotten for free from events.
Again, like I don't have a healer for this part, so you're gonna have to be real careful. I'm only doing this to show him how this could work or what plan I'm actually doing.
Drop the leg. And trust me, it's gonna take a lot for my Mulan to die.
From whence you came, one with
Actually, I feel like you could probably choose anybody for a first one.
mine's a wheel.
Because again, as long as I keep damaging him like this, you just get
A touch of frost. Let the might be spirit blade. Merciless. River star goes out. Silence.
Amazing.
One with my blade. Annihilate.
Why is it telling me to use cryo stuff I haven't been doing for time? I really shoot cryo stuff, we're doing nothing but.
From whence you came, swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Paradise. Extinguished.
We did trouble.
Check this out. That's the
From whence you came.
Did Netflix make an anime season of this game? They did announce that this game was going to be a show, but they haven't done anything yet.
Didn't they announce that like years ago?
Yeah, they announced it a while ago.
And they teased it so much.
I'm trying to think. You could probably use another Hydro character for that part. And again, I said it because as long as we're doing like Frozen to that particular enemy, we should be good for that. There's only this one. Escoffier. Okay, so you do have Barbara.
Wow.
I'm assuming.
I do have Barbara.
And she's good at healing, right?
She's good at healing.
Okay, I'm making sure, because...
Yeah, she's good at healing.
Okay.
She most definitely kept my Skirk alive at the
Right.
level she's at.
So as long as you can keep us alive, I can just have Chanyu keep applying cryo while me and Scoffy do a lot of the damage. Playing this game while drinking next stream? No.
One
I don't.
client, two
I don't drink.
clients, three clients. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time
I
like the
do
present.
have Chevres, but I never got around to building.
Toodaloo.
Hmm.
Woo!
And I'm trying to think about who I could actually use for this thing. And it's getting more and more difficult.
Wanna come over for tea?
Hmm.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. You can only do so much on your own, but...
Okay, I'm gonna try the last part. Because Chanyu doesn't do a lot of damage, and this only proves I need to build him.
It doesn't do a lot.
But his whole point is to make sure that I keep on doing cryo hits.
I low-key just made sure that she could keep people alive. So if we play our cards right, you shouldn't really be taking that much damage anyway. Have ult for whenever we need it. Hey, your Skirk hit 100k. Nice. It didn't move the health bar as much as I thought it would, but like, still nice.
It's like, again, I only have Chanyu because of the constant cryo. Like, because if I had a team, like, it would be him and it would be Furina. Hmm. Maybe I should hear his coffee here.
Sadly, no. Sadly, no. You got Cushing?
Last time I
got
played for her,
Mona.
yeah, she showed
I
up.
got Mona.
I actually would have. This would have been so much smoother had that happened. We don't have enough details to clear it. I got Mona.
I literally got Mona when I pulled first.
You see, yeah, I know.
Whatever. Yeah, no, I don't. I honestly, at this point, I don't see a way for us to beat it either.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. If I could choose Recharge Ganyu, just keep applying the burst. Because again, I'm not sure who you can pick. I got it. Well, on Fearless difficulty, it's a bit of a tough task.
When it comes to that third boss, I'm very limited.
Because
in
again,
options.
like I said, there is a worse thing about this. It's the fact that Fearless difficulty is not the hardest difficulty. It's called Dire. Dire difficulty is the hardest one that is literally catered to people who spend thousands of dollars on this game. It's that kind of deal. Like even if you were to max out a character like Hu Tao, get a Constellation 6, she's still not enough for this by herself, or anything else like that. Like you would need the newer 5 stars to clear this thing much more efficiently. A melt team.
What if I use her?
Elaborate. See if we're clearing it that way. Who's your strongest fire character?
Oh, my strong? Well, Mavika, obviously.
Can you bring Mawika for that one, then?
But wouldn't we need her for one of the other ones? Question mark?
I'm just thinking.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly.
Because we don't have like we don't have strong Dendro DPS here. Oh, I wish we did. I really wish we did.
I'm trying to. Okay, so who are your strongest characters? If we're just gonna ballpark about like the 5 characters.
Toodaloo.
Okay, so I got Oren,
You can only do so much on your own, but
Mavika,
with a group,
Skirk,
anything's possible.
Mualani, and I believe Raiden. Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Damage wise, that's damage wise. Support wise, it's Raiden, Bennett, Dea, Manya, and Silali. Well, I guess
we need a lot. Okay, we need a lot of cryo for for 3, because as long as we're melting him, we should be fine. Because we tolerate save us in that regard.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
So, I heard the first one. So.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Just spitballing characters at this point because I'm really getting sick of hearing.
Okay.
One
I just need to keep on
client,
applying him with
2
cryo.
clients, 3 clients.
So it's gonna be up to me to try to get him with cryo a lot then. Okay.
Really have that.
Okay, that could work.
I doubt
Because
this would be any better.
and I said because what level was she?
Rosaria, she is level 7.
Okay, I was saying that.
Level 80
Yeah. I'm saying that because the more crit rate she has, then the more it helps out everybody because it increases theirs as well. And when she does her burst.
Yeah. She has a an amount of crit rate. Also, because I have this level 80 crit rate weapon.
No touching. All hail. Mine to wait.
You just gotta remember you're not gonna be getting any stacks because of no Hydra.
I'll say about that.
And to be honest, I think the damage difference is kind of showing.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. For Rex Lapis. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Mine to wait. No touching. Blaze over. Access denied. This is long overdue. Never stop those out.
Like, they just gave him way too much health in this thing.
Wait. Do you think the Rosario buffs like will help in the freeze team? Hey, we're producing a lot of cryo for him to not be doing any melt damage.
That's what I'm worried about.
This has got me.
Toodaloo.
What faster critters do you have?
Want me to list my 5 stars?
I mean, I guess. Help this thing.
No. I'll list them from top to bottom.
Wanna come over for tea?
Vavika, Skirk, Lolly, Florent, Oscar, Mulani, D-Luke, Dea, Raiden, Peching, Benari, as you know, and Mona.
Toodaloo.
I've summoned for a lot of 5 stars.
Where is she? And I gotta find her fast, because I like Mulani, but I have to keep hearing her every single time I mess this thing up.
Mulani right now? How did I switch to
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly
Bennett might help a little more. He can actually heal.
Utao is doing the thing. Please hurry.
I know she is. We'll do the. I'll do the first one first. A little change in scenery. A change of a boss. The other boss is annoying. Not even redeemable. He just sits there and shoots these lasers from him.
Hey. Sometimes I wish I didn't lose my 50-50 when I pulled Crispy on it.
Are you taking care of those things?
I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I think that might call for a restart.
Let me have a go.
A reset, because like that's definitely gonna slow the time.
Oh yeah, and it was also.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Everybody stand rest in the sky! Lolly, he's got a box. Get him! Dodge over!
It's right there. Right there. Okay, so we can concur that we would have had at least 20 seconds.
So even when he did get buffed, he still got his behind moves.
We can concur that we would have had at least 20 seconds to spare if I didn't forget to, like, get the things.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. Because this one we've already proven that we can almost beat that one. It's just the third one that's the most annoying. Wait a minute. The active character enters and maintains a Night Soul's blessing for a time. Why? So again, this is like a Natlan based thing.
Well, I can't really bring Lolly to this because, like, I want to buff Rika or Arlecchino the best I can. And like, Lolly doesn't even really go well with Skirt because he's really a Hydro and a Pyro buffer.
He was a lot of help.
We're almost there.
You can't run! Adaptive frosting! There's not a lose! Let my name
That's low-key the closest we've ever been. If it didn't go out of that mode to where it was just standing still, we might have had it.
It's doable.
Those few
It's
seconds.
most definitely doable. Still pretty far. Not that far. It's not that far, but it's doable. Well, we'll try the burning boss just a sec. The only thing we need is an actual burning character, which again, there's only one, and it's Emily, and no one pulled for her.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Like hell.
one with wind and cloud. Laid bare. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Transfixed. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Overrule. One with wind and cloud.
This kind of speed this. And I low-key don't know how to do that. Oh, I ran directly into the attack. I thought it was an attack close to him, like far away. Why did he reform so quickly?
Because he knew he was losing. We got this guy's number. I told you, like, this boss is not very hard. This man has like 2 attacks. Same thing with the other boss. Even the Hydro Token has more attacks than both of them combined. We're gonna be honest, actually. And there's another reason why I'm doing this particular challenge. Is because the last time I actually did manage to beat this fierce difficulty, it was with the help of a Mondo whale, if I'm gonna term it correctly. Because that guy, he had like a C6 everything. And the thing is that as much as I appreciate it, I felt sort of weird, but like, I kind of cheated or something.
You know, you're not wrong. It is technically cheating to like win this with a whale on your side and you not being one. Then again, we are fighting with a C6 Nahida and still losing, so like...
Because again, this is an older, 5-star character, but like I said, like, they really want you to pull these new ones.
One with wind and cloud. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Cataclysmic! What's we created?
Transfixed. Complete strike. One with wind and cloud.
The burst, the traveler burst actually saved me.
I'm about to pass out. And 118 seconds and 119 seconds. This was always what crap type do you have?
Oh.
Yeah, look. Whatever we can take right now, man. It's not like everybody was blessed with like C5 Risley or anything.
But it's Skirk, but like...
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's things like you're strong as a Skirk, but then everybody has Skirk. That's the thing.
We all have Skirk. I for one should be the last person to use Skirk because I'm only using a 4-star weapon.
You want using the 5-star, but it's not hers. Thanks, Shenhe, for showing this banner. Yeah, I'm still bad about that, so you know that. I knew it yourself.
And I guess technically it's somewhat my fault for not building Charlotte, but like, I really wasn't planning on using any cryo characters until recently.
Well, this particular
I really haven't had time.
Well, this boss pretty much says you need your cryo characters built.
When I heard that Skirk, this whole thing was centered around cryo and hydro characters, my jaw dropped because the only hydro character that I really use is used on like a vaporized team, and that's Mualani. My reaction that we have a chance. It's a very good chance actually. If he gets out of this phase in the next 2 seconds, we'll be fine. It was that.
I told you it's doable. It's doable.
It was the ride, bro. Just want this to be. Just want it to end.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try some more effects off this stuff here. Can it work here?
I don't think you can do that right now. You know, I don't want to restart.
No, wait. You can, I think. Right here, press, I think you can. Just press R1. Never mind. I read it being where you can do that, but I can't in this grid, I guess. Okay. Let's try again. Okay.
Attack the frosting! Have fun with the flavor! A little loose boost! Juice on the loose! Strike a blow! Lightning, crackling song. Paradise. You can't run. It's time to go excellent. Adaptive frosting. Here's on the loose. Let the world collide.
Is there any way you can make your switch between Skirk and Farina any any faster? I don't know what just happened. Me and stuff here just died. That's what happened.
And again, I'm trying as fast as I can with this thing. I don't have, and the thing is, again, like I would need Skirk's actual weapon to make this better. But like I said, they gave me Shenhe's weapon. But when I went for Shenhe, like 2 or 3 of her banners ago, I saw catching on my screen. It's very difficult.
The last time you went for Shenhe Chronicle Wish?
What?
Was the last time you went for Shenhe, like, Chronicle Wish? Like, Leeway Chronicle Wish? Back in, like, Lantern, right? Oh my god. What's happening?
I just get that real quick. I saw the health drop.
I swear to you, I'm not getting hit by the laser, but the laser is saying the game is saying otherwise.
Like a burst of flavor. My name, echoing song. Juice on the loose.
Mine to wield.
A little loose. Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Here's on the loose. Punishment. Adaptive frosting. Let the world collide.
This run right here somehow works in the last one. I'm starting to lose my mind, bro. I don't get it. We did nothing different. We did nothing different.
This is gonna work.
I have half a mind to just power through with different characters. Just say screw cryo and just like power through. Maybe.
Because again, the other ones are doable. Might need to level up. Actually, this might
Maybe
give
I
you a
should.
chance. This might give you a chance to put on whatever weapon you need, or any like spare artifacts. What's a 4-piece set?
That is true. And I can give her Bennett's artifacts.
The what artifacts?
Give her Bennett's artifacts. I won't really be using during this. I can try switching. But my whole thing is that we're gonna play 2 again and beat those second.
Wait, you said what?
I just don't like the fact that we're having to restart because we're gonna have to beat the other 2 again.
I'm
And
trying to think. Like, what other crowd characters do you have? Wait. What ice characters did you have again?
Ice. So I have.
Like you can just what's that? You can go to the character list and just sort it by crowd characters.
I have Rosaria. We have the 4-star cryo character that no one likes. Yeah. Charlotte.
Charlotte could.
Layla.
What if you chose? I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Maybe either Charlotte or Silali for that one. And I said it because Charlotte can instantly destroy the Hydrotopas in the first part. Silali can buff the people in the third part.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always
Let
there.
me know when you're ready.
And it will never perish.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready? Okay. Hold on. Because the Scorpion is like the go-to for this part. And again, like this particular thing is pretty much if you didn't pull for the last 2 bandits characters, you're screwed. Who's that? Oh, okay. There's too many white hair characters in this game. I didn't figure out who that was for a second.
White hair, like there's a slight difference.
But there's so many of them. It doesn't matter what the difference is.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Now, the last I did this one, it was you and it was Kazuha. This one was you and... Did I pick... Yeah. I picked better for this one. But we do need an ice character on the top. It doesn't matter what ice character, it's just as long as you're able to destroy the miniature Tobas. Because again, with C6 Futile being able to tank the last hit, she should be able to do what she needs to.
Look at her real quick.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on.
Well,
no
where
time
was
like
she?
the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Not 70.
Gives
But
hydro
let's
stress.
just say that and leave it. But let's just say she's not at 70 and leave it at that.
She's not even okay. Well, she is a healer, so there is that. And besides, again, whatever damage she does take, hopefully more than one hit punch, Bennett will be able to help you. If not, you can always use Kaya. As brilliant of a suggestion that is.
Was an option. So I did use his artifact set when I
Wait, quick question. Is your D-Luke or Pyro Traveler stronger?
Toodaloo.
actually I don't know. I haven't used D-Luke in so long. I honestly don't know at this point.
Alright,
So just
because
show
thinking
up
about
and
those
I'll
power
handle the
characters,
rest.
again, Day is also
One
good because
client,
you gain
2
health
clients,
as
3
you get a low,
clients.
after you took a low amount.
My Dea does more consistent numbers, but my Pyro Traveler does do higher damage when it counts.
Alright, then keep Pyro Traveler then, since we did manage to beat that one last time.
Silly
Use the
churl,
last second.
Billy churl, silly Billy. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
Okay.
anything's possible.
You know, I actually appreciate this guy for holding out this long. I thought he was going to leave by now. But he's actually been willing to help us for a really long while.
Ro has been willing to help us through this entire charade.
Well, you know, I was like, we were at this for a while. He could have been doing anything else. He decided to stick around and help.
Toodaloo.
Literally.
Okay.
She won't die,
Woo! When the sun's out,
and
bathe in sunlight.
she can take care of those things.
Bathe
So,
in moonlight.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. But let's
Again, we can try
say what we
this
could,
one.
because I don't know.
Again, we're going to do this one first, since this is a different team. Because again, with, what's her name? Rosaria, it's like she's both slight crit rate, while simultaneously, it's like, does like a lot of physical resistance.
Now that I think about it, is my buff even when I get off? Oh, wait, no, it is. It is. Okay. Oh. Actually, this is already seeming like a better start. Somewhere.
A little nice boost. Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh wow, this is real nice.
Adaptive Who's on the loose? Get him! Time to work. Off to the breather.
Time to shine.
Showing off. You skill first. We end them. Show them adaptive frosting.
He's doing this again. I know what he did there. It's just to have a little bit of resistance before he gets out to this point again.
It might do it. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, do a burst, do something, please.
Oh my,
Right there.
a second off.
It was right there.
We're a second off. But we got this
You
now.
were so close.
You're gonna need a drink when you finally win, LOL. It's not gonna be alcohol, but I will drink something. I'll find something in the garage or something. Whew. What's that? I got some. Oh shoot. Anyway, you can level. Anyway, you can level your seat lotly. We will do that after. We'll focus on it after. We almost got him.
Sir, I have like 700 elemental mastery on this. Like, what more do you want from me? Like, she literally just scales off elemental mastery. What more do you want from me? And honestly, what it takes to get her to 90, I really don't feel like doing right now. Is there a reason I'm losing health and then gaining it back?
Because Karina's making you lose health, and it's up here getting you health.
That low-key does not make sense, but okay. Hold on. Actually, okay, we're moving a lot faster than we did the last time. Okay, because it's this stupid phase again, but we're still doing a lot of damage, so it doesn't really matter. I believe we can do it. We can do it. I just need that last push. We just need the last push. It's right there.
I hate this boss. Like,
I do too.
I swear that's the worst boss in the game. Right next to the Thunder Manifestation. They are both of the worst.
We're gonna have one heck of a time during the first boss. One heck of a time.
Someone must have been on crack when they made this boss. They said, we're just gonna have it to where this guy just sits still. You hit him with ice the entire time. Whoever guy done? Yeah, that was what we did. 2 should be easy. Yeah, but we're gonna do 1 first, and you're gonna think to yourself, "Oh man, she's level 50, so we have to keep her alive." That's the only challenge now, to keep Charlotte alive.
Low-key not so sure about this.
Again, all you gotta do is just survive. Like, let me look up.
I gotta survive. I gotta attack these things.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta make it to this other thing.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like I may not always build my characters all the way to where they need to be, but I will say that can I hit this tiny thing, please? Thank you. Like I'm looking at the tiny thing, but it's hitting the boss. Like I'm not trying to hit the boss right now.
No, that's no. That's the thing. Her R2 can actually hit multiple people, and the longer you hold her, the wider it gets.
It was the thing was my R2 wasn't up at the time. I was having to spin more. Okay. Oh wait. Are we doing this faster without Sea Lolly than with? That's insane.
Shoot.
I'll make it. I made it there.
Oh my god. That would be nervous just now, and first
no
show
way.
too.
We made it. We did this faster without Sea Lolly.
That is disturbing, actually. Because you built Sea Lolly to have 700 mastery. Charlotte is just coming out to see the sun for the first time in your group that you pulled for.
Yeah.
Okay, now all I gotta do is just take care of this one and we're set. Ooh, I'm getting me a nice cold can spray after this one. I'm about to say because by the time we get this done, like freaking like GTA 6 will come out.
I'm surprised we got this done before GTA 6 were like.
Well, it didn't go. It didn't go as far as I wanted to. It was probably by a second. Why did you? Why on earth did you do that? I don't know why she did that.
I'm going to assume that you didn't mean to ult there?
No, I didn't. She just did that because she wanted to snap her fingers in front of a live audience. I was under the impression you wanted to win this Filipino. You know, a literal harbinger. You can make up for this mistake.
Did we really lose because of the misplay ult?
That might have been. Even so, we got this.
I low-key thought we had it at the beginning, and then...
No, again, like, it was my minor screw-up. By the way, this is what I have to edit out every time I do these videos. Stuff like this. I gotta edit all this.
I hope you're not making this a video.
No, I'm not. No, this is stream. I never edited anything on the PS5 versus PS3 anyhow. I will though in the future too.
Because this out here got me stressing. Like, we went through this so many times.
And besides, technically it'd be less work because I ain't gotta find an actual song to put on it. Because we already had the commentary. We already got the soundtrack in the back.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Getting that sneaking feeling that this is going to be like last time and we're going to get this done last second. Like, very last second.
Last second and do it over and over again.
One with wind and cloud. Overruled. Wind strike.
First. You know. No! He didn't have any health left! What? He literally had no HP! There's no way.
Where's the emote? I know it's yeah, here we go. That's my favorite emote in the game, just Chi-Chi just sitting there.
Like me right now.
Because I know it's doable, like we did this earlier.
Literally, with this exact same team.
What exactly did we do different that time than this?
One with wind and cloud. Clouds high. The bird laid bare.
No, that's not was intentional. Get me off that.
One with wind and cloud. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I don't know what we did the first time, but the first time we got through the second shield faster, and that's how we beat it. I don't know how we did it. But wait. Did we like focus so hard on the other bosses that we got worse?
I don't know, maybe they sapped you all your energy. All the nonsense you gotta pull off. Or they got like you have to make a character do things they've never done before to fight those bosses.
Wind strike. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn transfixed. Laid bare. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
I was literally behind him.
Wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The bird overruled.
getting worse.
What are we doing wrong?
We're getting worse.
Maybe
And
stuff is
I
just
don't know how,
no,
but we're
maybe
getting worse.
maybe we got lucky last time. It probably crit more last time.
Probably we're getting worse from even the time where we got it to 1 HP. I don't get how I'm taking damage from that.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Temple of Wisdom.
Clouds high. The birds fall. Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my night into the wind. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The bird laid bare. Wind strike.
Second. No! He's reforming!
He knew.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Late wind strike. Clouds high. Transfixed. Overruled. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Transfixed wind strike. Clouds high. Transfixed. One with wind and cloud.
You know, I need you to crit.
Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna keep going, but there's something I need to actually ask after Well, during this loading screen. What level is your Xiangling?
The Zhongling, is that 70?
Alright, because she could do well with pyro application.
Wind strike.
On top of that,
70, I mean,
on top of that,
we beaten this boss with my Zhongling, so like.
again, I said.
Oh dang! So you want me to switch?
No, I saw Nahida die.
Oh, I did not see the healer. They didn't. I didn't notice.
Like the eyes of a hawk, man. I saw that.
Overruled.
That's quite a lot of it. I do understand why he's asking why if we're actually applying pyro, because I did not seen like a single burn thing at all. So I don't know if we're doing burn damage.
Well, right now. This thing is like...
Wind strike. Overruled. One with nature. Into the wind.
We do really good up to here, and then something would happen on the second half. I don't know what, but we'd slow significantly down.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that he's going to hit a C6.
One with nature. Wind strike.
I know we can do this. I know it's taking a while. I apologize to everybody watching. I didn't think it would take this long for something that we literally did earlier. But the thing is, in order to unlock this difficulty for the people, it's like they need to finish it, so that's what I'm here for.
It's literally on stream. I don't get
it. was literally earlier. And I'm trying to figure out just what the actual difference was. What was the deciding factor?
I'm gonna be honest, we literally only won that by an elemental burst. A very last minute elemental burst.
The birds call into the wind. One with wind and cloud. Transfix fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Laid bare as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Nothing else is doable. We did it earlier. I'm gonna wind up having to pull for freaking what's her name now? Freaking Emily. The one person I kept talking about because she was the only burning character in the game. Now I feel like I have to be able to get her. However, I don't have to get her if we're gonna be 100% honest. Because I could always make any other. No, I mean I can make any other character equip the 4-piece burning set.
That is true. Or you can get Kaniche, because I'm pretty sure he
have Kaniche. The game won't give me Kaniche. I already know it's gonna give me a bunch of purples. I'm gonna just go over there. They're gonna give me a bunch of sacrificial BS weapons, and then they're gonna give me what's her name, Dory again. They're freaking mid-mon. I'm gonna tell you right now, she's lucky to be a 4-star because I made her a 3-star. No, not Fedora. This shouldn't be about her.
One with wind and cloud. Laid back. Fallen leaves, adorn.
You lucky behind. That's like the 4th time. You can change. No, we don't. Bro, look, I don't want to fight that 3rd boss again.
This before.
You know what? Bring Xiangling. I want to see what. I want. Well, I guess he's pretty much. I guess he's in agreement. I think because again, with Xiangling, after her elemental skill, a chili pepper comes out and it increases the damage of the person who picks it up. We'll try it that way then.
I swear to God, when we beat this on Menace, it was with Traveler.
Well, that was on Menace, and this is on the Fearless one. And again, like I said, it's like Xiangling might work. Well, you might have to give her. Do you have the I want to say the Favonius spear?
Favonius?
The one that keeps giving you energy like after like 6 seconds or so.
I mean, I can give her the Favonius.
Well, that wasn't. Actually, we'll work all that out. The lapis square here.
No, I can't. I can give her Raiden's weapon though.
Toodaloo.
You know, because I
you
do
can do
have
that as long
Raiden's
as the thing is you can do that as long as you keep getting her burst. Which actually,
I get her burst
no, I
a
thought
lot.
about it. No, I thought about it. Arlecchino gives you a lot of burst when she does elemental skill. Same thing with Marika. So that could probably work.
Wanna come over for tea?
Are you ready to like speed through this first boss with Charlotte, even though Charlotte is somewhat worse than C. Lolly?
Remember these benefit seconds.
Silly churl, Billy
Benefit
churl,
second?
silly Billy Hilly churl.
Oh wait, I didn't put the weapon on.
The most important part of going out to have fun
We'll focus
is,
on it after.
well, going out.
All I know is
So
that if
just
I
show
use
up and I'll
Kazuha
handle
for
the
the first
rest.
part, He's going to use his burst. There's going to be a bunch of water hits. It's going to be immune to it.
I don't think we need the attack buff.
No, it's not just that. Her
do.
burst is really good too.
I low-key don't think we need the attack buff for the second one because we're getting
No,
like
not,
as you can
no,
see,
no,
we're getting
no.
to the threshold.
I mean, here's the thing. It's not the type of from like the pyro characters. It's the type of from the chili pepper.
I was just like he said Bennett, and I was like, I don't think we really need Bennett because
we're keep it for the first place.
Like Bennett is low key not always the answer to our problems. Oh, I swear, if the answer was really my level 70 4-star character, that's crazy. God, it was the answer really was Sean.
Like Xiangling is like the I want to call her the perfect support character, but she's like up there for a while. She's like top 5 to me.
One with wind and cloud. Laid bare.
No, you better die, buddy.
Please die. Please die.
Bro,
Please
dude,
die.
Freaking, why aren't you dead yet, man? That was closer. No, he died. No, he's dead, floating in the water. That's where he is right now. He should be dead.
What happened?
This man really said, freeze, I need to borrow your super soul real quick. Didn't die for some reason. This man inherited whose house? Constellation 6. And the thing is, yeah, again, like, he knew he was dying. So again, we have the answer to this particular problem.
Yeah, no, because we're literally downing him in record time right now. So that was the fastest we've ever broken this shield. And this is like really good because I literally I'm glad I put Raiden's weapon on there because I literally always have my burst.
Yeah, and again, because I did tell you what characters like my Kazuha, who has the Favonius sword, which of course generates energy, and then Alakina, who does a lot of elemental skill, like be able to get yourself that fast.
Now, can we end this song and dance with you dying, sir? Oh, I swear to God. You don't...
No, you better sit down. No, sit down right now, boss. I swear to God. That boss is irritating. There we go. Okay, let's finish up these other two bosses. hopefully in time.
Oh, this has to be the last one, bro.
Yeah, of
It's
course, it has to be the last one.
freaking midnight.
It's
I should have
ridiculous.
thought that.
Okay.
We spent 30 minutes on this one boss.
Because he freaking sucks. That's why. I say, all he does is it's just plot armor. That's what the bot. That's what the boss is. It's plot armor.
Light it up.
Teamwork is I'm not writing your obituary.
Oh shoot.
The flame burns.
Restart? Wait,
Yeah,
restart?
yeah.
That's dead.
Because that's a straight bull.
But I heard Marika's death flight thing.
All right. Now you gotta die.
I do not trust Utah to finish this by herself.
We went in that back. Because I was already ignored from the last boss. This guy went and did that.
Light of the blazing sun.
Time to go.
It's time. Boom roll. Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back. Go.
Light it up. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Teamwork is teamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh no!
Going in. Higher, higher, Breaking
Run for my side.
Small.
Everybody stand back.
Trying. Not that fast.
Get that charge to their face.
Alright, I am very scared how we did this faster with Charlotte. I don't.
The only person that should be scared is that boss, but yeah.
He doesn't even really have an artifact set on it, just some artifacts.
Well, then I guess this particular stream really proves that she might need to be built next then. I'm assuming. It just depends. Cause
You know, I'm gonna have to build her anyway for skirt.
Get to work.
It's just I spent my last few days building skirt.
Get mine to wield. At first, it's flavor. A little of those boots. Fulfill our path.
Lining. Going strong.
Extinguish. Attack frosting. Fierce on the loose. Papa, hit him. Get to work.
Off to the freezer.
Pinnacle of excellence. You two. Time to end them. Adaptive frosting.
Time to shine. Showing you
Fulfill our task. At first, sleep. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. A little of this boosh. Get to work.
This was a trial of my patience. This was this here tested my patience. Like it was getting there. Like it almost it almost pushed the breaking point. I knew it could be done. It was just a lot of BS experimenting. No way we can do dire. No one's doing dire. We're never gonna do that one. I can. Oh, hold on. Is it even possible to even do dire from here? Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is.
No. We were literally in the last seconds.
The thing is, again, when I was doing this, I was also planning on doing this thing, the Battle of Imaginarium, but no. I did not have the time. And I've lost the patience thanks to these stupid bosses. These 3 bosses got on my last nerve. Right here.
As well,
But yeah, I am going to
taking enough of my time.
Actually, give me a second. Let me scroll. Do you have any electro DPS? I have Raiden Shogun, I have Kitching, and I have one other person. It's like I want to say Beto, but it's like I can't do anything with her. Like, not nowadays anyway. Oh yeah, Chlorand.
She's currently the electro DPS.
Yeah, like of all my electro characters, she is right now the strongest.
If you don't have
consistently, at least. Let's see. It's like the old arcade games where the game keeps you playing by screwing you over. There are actually funny enough games that intentionally screw you over, and Street Fighter was notorious for that. Like they even have an entire video and videos actually, if you want to check those out, about how Street Fighter cheats you during certain fights. Same thing with Mortal Kombat actually. And I got electrocuted for the freaking second time. I'm minding my own business. I'm getting hit by bolts of lightning. What the heck did I do wrong? We did everything right. Like we beat the bosses on Field's difficulty.
I think Raiden's pissed, man.
All things come to an end.
Yes, these Street Fighter 2 series, especially Super Turbo, this cheating AI, that game in particular, they were walking forward shooting. There are certain characters who are supposed to like hold back for 2 seconds and then press forward and like punch to do a super. You know, characters like Guile, Bison, Blanca, they just walk forward and do that like whenever the heck they want. Like it is a bunch of bull. Okay, but with that, I'm gonna end it right here. I've been here long enough, and I appreciate the people who actually stuck around to watch me struggle fighting these bosses. So, as usual, the Discord link is right there if you're interested in clicking on it and posting whatever you want over there. If there are any other suggestions for certain games or videos or drawings that you would like to see, just let me know. I will try to get a drawing done in technically 2 days from now, since it'll be the 4th of July. And with that, I will see you guys next time. At the event, I do stream more this week. If I don't do this game to do the event, it's very likely I'll be playing Xenoverse to do cross verses for the Festival of Universes. Alright. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of the day or night, man.